myself because I don't want to subject you to chips. Because there's nothing worse than the sound of crunching.
Fair enough. Okay, I think I've got enough. I've got 2 bags of licorice, a pack of sours, a pack of just sour jelly sweets, a bar of 90%.
God
damn it. Italian pizza bread, big one, some mints, and a bottle of pulpy tropical juice. Yeah, I think
It sounds like you're set for like the next, week.
Probably. D&D session whenever it finishes, because I know it can go for long periods of
Welcome.
time. Hello, new person.
Hello.
David's here. David's here this time, so we get we get another player. I think everybody can make it this time around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour
I think
myself
so,
a glass
yes.
of juice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna pour myself
one,
a glass
two,
of juice.
three.
I'm gonna put the rest of the juice in the fridge, and I'll be right back.
All right, we're just waiting on Swolf now.
Hey.
Everybody can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can actually DM properly this time because my voice isn't all messed up and I'm not all nasally. If you can
There
hear,
you go.
if you can hear, my voice is proper. I'm just gonna be coughing a bit, so I might mute myself sometimes. Other times I'll literally just cough straight into the microphone.
Oh God.
Like if I'm in the middle of an intense scene, just imagine the character is just coughing their lungs out. I'll try to time it. I'll try to time it to the character I'm playing.
You guys
What's
hear an
the
echo,
name of
or
the
is my
world again?
green circle just going on like?
No.
Do you guys hear anything when
No.
it goes on?
There's no echo.
Okay,
There's no
cool.
echo.
That's good.
Also, how do I sound?
Everybody's here. The whole gang's here.
Nice.
All right.
Guys,
One
Guys?
sec. Let me get my.
I'm
get
very
my
disappointed.
Why?
I didn't grab the pulpy juice. I accidentally grabbed the non-pulpy juice.
No, no.
I
Can
like
everyone hear me?
pulpy. I want
Yeah.
pulp.
Sweet.
Do I sound louder now? By the way, I had to.
You sound perfect on my end.
All right. So
Yeah.
because I had to fix my microphone for Twitch because I was like insanely quiet on the stream.
Yeah, I look back on my stream and I'm like, who is that person?
Yeah. Which
So I'm
didn't
just gonna
help
be
with
on
the
my
fact that I was
private.
talking even quieter than usual because my voice is all messed up. All right.
Sounded a
So
little quieter this time since I'm at a hotel and I
yeah.
to be quiet.
Yeah, we could turn
just
you up on
mark
this.
the last stream as like D&D ASMR.
Yeah, you guys had to be completely silent just to hear me. Yeah. There's an overlay on the stream now, by the way, to see the characters and stuff.
Ooh, I need to go see.
The stream is still not working for me. I do not know why.
I am live. Yep, I'm live.
Yep, I am live.
Yep.
I am live.
Can you send the link in Discord again?
I actually have to find the link again.
Right
I have to find the link again.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't even know where the link is. Like, I need to like go all the way out and go into the like view the stream itself.
I see you that you're online.
Trying to find the.
Really sorry now that everyone's literally here, but I have to duck out for like 5 minutes to go put something else on the trailer.
It's fine. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at that. The HP. Look at that. Look how cool that is.
That's sick. Not my health. My health is not sick.
You're sick. And for some reason, I am totally lost on where I need to get to. No, wait, hang on. Look, I'm looking for roll 20.
I need to go. My character just needs
There it is.
sleep.
I need.
My-
You guys aren't
I'm
sleeping
like at
just yet.
half health.
Oh, we have
Wait, what?
3 people watching right now. I still need to find where the share button. God. Am I just stupid? I might be just stupid. That it might just be me.
Oh no.
I found it the last time. It's in- I can feel it. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to finding it.
Close to the bread trail. The
I'm
end
just
of the
hoping my
bread
camera
trail
doesn't turn on all of a
neighbors.
sudden and make you guys all go blind.
It's daytime
If
here.
any of
so
you are,
I'm
if
good.
any of you are watching the stream right now, could you just like send me the link so I can just copy it? I can't find it.
You can't find your own stream.
No, I
You
can't find my
find
own
your
stream link. I can't find the. I
sent it
can't
in the
find the
game
share link.
text
Thank
channel.
you. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I have Discord muted too. I have Discord muted this time too. So
Okay.
you guys can't hear that on the stream, which is nice.
Can't find myself.
You can't turn the audio of like the stream off on Twitch, can you?
You can just mute it.
How?
Just go in and click the little button. Click the one that looks like a little megaphone, right? A little speaker. Click that and
Where is that? I don't see it.
go into the stream, and there should be a little slider button. Yeah, like it's YouTube. Should just be like YouTube.
YouTube. I'm on the app, so that probably might be why I can't do it.
I am hurt and I am damaged.
Damn it.
Emotionally or for your character?
All of it.
I just sent it in.
All of the
GWS.
above.
We should be getting an influx of viewers now.
They get to listen to my horrible impression of Ghost Host.
Oh no.
I'm really interested to see how this goes because this is my very first time trying this, and
Oh yeah, this is
Role
David's
playing.
first time playing D&D at all.
yep.
Aww.
He's losing
Welcome
his
to the chaos.
He's losing his D&D chastity, guys.
Oh my
Aw.
god. Oh my
Last
god.
week.
Don't worry, David. Don't worry. We'll be gentle.
Hmm.
Your character helped already, so I think you'll be good.
Depends
Your
if I'm
character kind of
adult
like
or-
saved our asses, even though he wasn't.
Yeah.
Depends
kind
if
of,
my
but not
character
really.
being played by me is anywhere near as awesome as my character being played by.
Look, he literally came in and did like 2 things. Okay, he didn't do much. There's not very big
You
shoes
did
to fill.
well.
He
Oh,
summoned
he
like
didn't
an
do much. He
undead
just
hand.
saved our
He, like-
asses at the end.
That by the way, that is a cantrip. He can do that at will. That's like just a normal thing, by the way.
Okay, but it was cool. It was very cool.
Yes, spellcasters are very cool.
I am back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
David, you'll be
let me
doing a
know
lot
when
of that to
let
be
me
saving our butts.
Yeah. Let me know when and Tempest is the one that's supposed to be the one saving everybody.
Yeah.
First
I
one
was supposed to be
yeah,
the tank, and
first one
I was
down.
the first one to be KO'd. I am not proud of that, okay?
Don't worry, it
I
was a
was
very
so
hard
glad
it was
I
also
was on
chose
that
it was
Cure
a
party.
very
Wounds as
hard
one of
encounter
myself.
and you guys were rolling very low. Alright, so are we
I got the
ready?
good rolls.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is everybody in the roll 20?
Mhm.
I am.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Oh, there I am.
3. Yep, I think everybody's here.
Okay, and
Oh,
remember,
Julep.
everybody, no more looting, okay?
Yes, no more looting.
Oh, David, you missed that.
And
David,
no more friendly fire,
For the
please.
3 hit coins.
All right,
I doubled my coin purse.
David, so they went to loot the bodies of like the guys that they had killed that came in afterwards, and like they got
Larmar looted.
yeah, and Larmar basically almost got sucked into his body by like black tendrils and
Like
stuff.
a black hole.
A black pit of tar.
That also tried to drain her life force, which was very fun.
Yeah,
You
that
know
was
what? I got 3 potions of mild healing, so it was all worth it.
Wasn't
Yeah,
mild
just
healing.
for that- just for that-
in the end.
Lesser. I think it was
Lesser healing.
lesser healing, I believe. Whichever one is the like 1d4 or 2d4.
Like the lame potion.
Yeah, the minimum.
But we got
healing
3 of
potion.
them.
I mean,
I
yeah.
got
Hey, that's still
gold.
pretty. That's still pretty good. You guys are level 1. Like, 1d4 is like half your hit points.
I'm still
This
at
works.
half my hit points right now,
Yeah.
and that's thanks to
Take a
you.
hit and it's like, oh, cool, I'm almost dead. 1 hit.
Oh no! A
Um,
kitchen knife fell on my
James,
finger.
are you wanting people to keep? Are we keeping all of our stuff from the last session, or are we starting as though we've gone and had a rest?
Keeping all the same stuff. That we're starting right where we left off.
Picking up
Nothing's
immediately.
yeah, because I mean we left it. We kind of left it on a bit of a cliffhanger, you know. Tempest seeing some guy
Yeah.
dart into an alleyway.
And we decided to loot instead.
And do you
Yeah.
And-
say that we keep inspiration from session to session, or start no inspiration?
Well, have
good
you
question.
guys haven't used your inspiration? Whoever has their inspiration that hasn't used it yet still has their inspiration until the inspiration runs out.
Yay.
Wicked.
I got mine. I get the feeling I will need
I
my
didn't-
inspiration.
Now, I didn't write a script for this time around. So
I
How dare
I
you.
shall be right back. I've got a friend coming over to watch that's played D&D before to watch me epically fail at this. Be right back.
I
okay.
will be a group
David,
fail,
you do
don't
not
worry.
see us epically fail.
Well, I guess I'll pull together.
We've
I
already
wrote
epically failed.
I wrote notes, unlike some of you.
Hey.
Hey.
I have notes. I'm just gonna pour over my ancient texts real quick.
Had a bit of a change over since you last seen it. Ooh, look at my closetception. Closet instead of closet.
Bud.
Anyway, there you go. Can you grab a second chair if you want to use the desk? Oh, alrighty.
Soft.
Yeah.
Hey, get your eye. Take a second. Strap myself. Yes. There we go.
Good to see you again. You going to Stu's place afterwards?
Yes, I think so.
Got a negative
Together after
1
this.
on that
Oh my
already.
God.
Can break this huge loaf in
Shoot
half.
further in.
No. So
I think Bud's a little defensive about his notes.
Meant to pick up every thing in the room. Everyone can hear us.
Sensitive there, are we?
This is my friend CJ.
I just wanted to share my notes.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah,
you wrote down that vicious mockery uses Shakespearean insults. Nice.
Yeah, I wanted
Oh,
to remember
no.
that that's what I was doing.
No,
I have a
your theme.
I have a tab of Shakespearean interest.
Oh,
Shakira
Yeah.
is on my shit list.
that reminds me of
Yeah.
So you have a whole tab of Shakespearean insults. I gave Cloudy like all of my notes on vicious mockery and inspiration for the bard that I play.
And what I went with is you
Yeah,
go, girl.
I was just like,
You didn't even
I
use
love
any
that.
of them.
I love that. It's so good. It's just like we've got me over here being like, I'm a classical bard. And
Yeah,
must
you're
be-
like the
And then Cloudy-
serious
then
classical
Cloudy just
bard,
sits
and
goes,
then
you got this, girl.
yeah,
and then there's
the classical
Cloudy.
serious bard contrasted against the silly seduction Everest.
Friday
I'm on the
ASMR.
shit list. Why am I on the shit list?
Hey, it works.
I think
That is actually
we all
perfect.
know. You know why you're on this list.
Elaborate. I don't remember. I don't remember.
You hit
Why
me
am I
with
on the
friendly
shit list?
fire.
Do you not remember, Julep?
you
Oh.
spit
You like
acid
Oh,
breath.
you
yeah.
breathed
You set
acid
me on
onto
Fire
him.
with like acid.
Shakira would honestly forget all of it, so you know it makes sense.
You know what? what? Collateral damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what?
I
was
just remember.
That is
What?
exactly why the
And-
conflict arose.
I just remember Jane saying, "Well, just let you know,
They
you're
weren't
going to hit
echoing
Buddy,"
the new.
and Sakura's just like, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
Yeah.
Acid
It's just
spray.
like, oh well.
It's not
It's
perfect,
what my
it's
character
Seriously,
would do.
Get out the way
It's
next
like-
time.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Sa-
Get out
Sakura,
the way.
and that was also immediate. So the only interactions that I've had with Sakura so far have been you telling us that our
something
badass performance was terrible.
Oh yeah,
That was the
literally
worst.
the
I
be-
didn't
That was
say
the
it
worst
was
offense.
terrible.
Like,
Hitting me
I'm
with
not even-
acid.
That
I'm
was
not even.
awesome.
I'm not
I
even
didn't say
like
it was
so, like
terrible. I just said it was
Ju-
noisy.
Julep. I'm not even gonna let you get away with that one. That for Sakura, that was literally the best performance she's ever heard in her life. You played a full Zen'Daver.
Why did I play a fool? I am not a cinder. What I say goes. I did not enjoy that.
Best way to find out if they're tsundere, see if they'll deny it.
Oh man. Okay.
Mm.
Well, and just the fact that that we were able to still get to play the bagpipes flawlessly with the drums and the viola.
Yeah, that was
following
perfect.
it.
Oh,
It was perfect.
oh.
Yeah, that was so
I have
badass.
it. I have a new
Epic.
I have a new icon for Zyro.
Ooh.
New icon for
Commissioned
Zyro because one of my buddies drew his character.
Ooh. I want to see.
Bad.
I got
Fun.
it. It's in the full images in game text. You just scroll up.
Cool.
It looks cool.
Here, I'll post it again. There. That's the full image. I gotta grab the cropped one though.
This man.
Let's see full image.
This. I like how when Zyro
Wasn't even
walked
played
in
by
last
someone
time,
and
like
somehow managed to save our
Oh,
asses.
that's so
This is
cool
gonna
that you
be my
can see what everyone's
very first session.
health and stuff is like.
oh yeah, on the stream.
Yeah, on the overlay. That's so cool.
Yeah, I just put that in there.
Man, Larimer's fucked.
I just
Oh,
realized now, like,
yeah.
low life we are right now.
I mean,
Can
Tempest
unpop the
Tempest still has like 3 lay on hands if I remember correctly.
I'm not going Georgia.
I have. Trying to remember.
Let me check.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got 4. I've got 4 left.
Where do you see
no.
how many spell slots? Oh, okay. I have 1 cure wounds left.
That's good.
Just so you know, I'm
Yeah,
staying by the healers. I'm not jumping in anymore. I'm just gonna be protected by the healer.
Yeah, do your
I'm
job.
the closest thing we have to a
Yeah.
healer.
I think that I'm
not
going to
even an
need
actual
more spell
healer.
slots soon.
I'm just
I was
gonna
like, you
get
know
out
what's a
of
good
dodge
spell?
next time.
Cure
Forget
wound.
bravery.
Very nice day.
I'm gonna just go up the stairs and not come back.
Yeah, I feel like we should just let that cloaked figure go and just go like take a nap and have a shower
Yeah,
and you know.
Let's rest. Because
Just kick back, have a drink, and be like, "So, how you all doing today?"
We didn't even introduce each other yet, or us to each other.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Like half of you don't even
We're
know
just
each
big
other's name.
heroes now.
I didn't ask to be
It's
here.
It's D&D. We get to know each other through combat.
I like how I
Even
just
though
went
one of
digging
us
for the
kills the
cropped
other
image,
person,
but
we
I
never
literally
get to know
it's
anyone.
like literally right there. Okay. Hold on. I got it. I'm kind of stupid.
I've got my eye on all of you.
I do.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Just die a lot.
I guess. What else are you supposed to do?
I
The
was
trust
supposed to
and
good
goodwill
one. I
is
didn't.
low.
I
All
didn't
right.
hurt anybody.
I didn't.
Here we go.
necessarily
The
hurt
new
anyone
image for
but
the new image
myself.
for Zyro.
He's a giant.
Not necessarily.
He's as big as the troll.
Actually, with the way he spawned, with the way that image spawned in, that would be a colossal, which is about the size, or not colossal, sorry, gargantuan, which is about the size of 50 foot.
Oh shit.
My god.
Or yeah, like pretty big.
Pretty big.
A troll's like 15 feet tall at most, probably less than that actually. Now that I think about it, so because like it's
For some reason, I imagine the troll to be bigger.
Yeah, same.
no,
Mostly
yeah,
just
it's four
because
squares. Because four
Yeah.
squares, that's 10 by 10, right?
James,
What?
give or take, I think. Yeah.
if anyone wants more, if anyone wants artwork, my friend over here is keen to perhaps do something.
I mean, hey.
Cool.
All right. So are you guys
Some
are you
of
guys
the-
ready?
Oh.
I'm ready.
Ready. Ready as I'll ever
Let's
be.
go.
Yes, ready.
All right.
Yep.
A little coughing fit. Let me cough my lungs out before we start. All right.
Practicing your go to them impression.
No.
Yes, it's good. A good Gundam interpretation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stop. You make.
I practice.
All right. So, when we last left off, Larimar almost got herself sucked into a corpse, but was thankfully
Yes, fine.
pulled free by the combined efforts of both Skylark and Tara.
Thank.
Zyro, well, you guys don't know his name, but a mysterious figure came in and healed Larimar and Sukura, and brought them back from the brink of death.
I thought
Then
the
you
end was near for me. I guess not.
The void was calling.
the captain
gonna
of
let it
the
take
captain
me.
of the guard came in and congratulated you all before you put him to work looting the corpses for you. And the townsfolk are singing your praises in the tavern right now. After the owner of the tavern of Red has given you indefinite free room and food.
Free room and board.
Yummy.
And Tempest, when you followed the captain of the guard out into the town square, you not only did you see bodies littering the ground and pools of blood everywhere, of course, from the carnage that the troll had wreaked, but you also saw the end of the tail of a robe dart into an alleyway behind the armorer's shop.
Right. Then everyone got caught up in the whole being sucked into a corpse routine.
Yep.
So fun.
So that's where we last left off. Currently,
Alrighty.
Tempest, you are about here, outside in the square.
Mm-hmm.
You two are right about here, and Zyro is like, yeah, right about there.
Versus still on the top of the bar.
Yeah, Everest is still on top of the bar.
Wait, I thought I was looting the body.
Yeah,
No,
Everest
no, no, Everest.
I was doing that from the bar.
No, Everest never touched any of the bodies.
I did. I got the potions.
Did you?
That's true because then who would
Oh,
that was
okay.
Everest. That was Everest.
It was Everest who grabbed the pouch and just threw it.
I mean, he's 8 feet
No, that
tall,
was
so he
me.
could just sort of like lean from the
And,
bar.
it's
No, he doesn't have
like
10-foot
there
reach.
was like the
So Everest is right about here.
We're all in a huddle.
So I'm the only one who's actually outside right now.
Yeah, you're with the captain of the guard, and there are two. You're with the captain of the guard who's standing in front of you, leading you right now, and there are two guards behind you with pikes. Yeah, they look very bloodied.
And I probably missed everything that actually happened in the bar.
Yeah, you missed the whole body fiasco. All you heard was some screaming. All you
So,
heard was some.
okay.
What happened was all you heard was some screaming. Then Skylark rushed out, grabbed the captain of the guard, and told him to come loot bodies. Investigate. Sorry, investigate. Pulled him in, and that's about all you heard.
Okay. So yeah, so Tempest definitely has this look of like, what the? Tempest just kind of does a little, walks back into the bar and just kind of looks at clearly what happened and just goes, what the hell were you doing?
There
I got
are
gold.
currently you see Larimar clutching 10 gold pieces in her palm. They're almost falling out of her palm because how big the coins are and how wet they are. And her entire right side is just covered in the black goop that you saw pouring out of the troll. And she's kind of got it splattered over her face. Skylark has from where he slipped and fell. Black goop running up his back and his backside.
Ew.
And Tora is just kind of standing there
Ew.
awkwardly. Everest has the black goop all over his hand, and there are three potions on the floor.
We got loot.
And you see, and of course you see the strange figure who had walked in and helped heal your allies.
We have decided
Okay.
that looting is not a great idea.
But
Especially
we
if
got
it's from a
health
goopy
potions and gold.
monster.
And the entire tavern, who are all congregated in right about here. They're all about congregated right about here, because they had all backed up and they're like grouped. There's around
Okay.
rough estimate 20 to 30 of them, just kind of all squeezed together in that area. And they're all like cheering at you guys.
So Tempest has her arms crossed over her chest now, like she's not grouchy, but she's just like, okay, like trying to easily putting two and two together, and she just looks at everyone. Who needs to be healed?
Larimar just slowly raises her hand that's not covered in goop and holding the gold.
Secure is over here laughing in the back under her breath. At the sheer stupidity of all these people.
Tempest is like, okay, come here.
Larimar just gets up and just slowly walks over, embarrassed.
Reminder: the black blood is completely covering the front side of the tavern, and there are trails running out the door from where the guards had dragged the two halves of the corpse of the troll away.
Is the goop moving at all, or is it dead at this point?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay, and I remember how to do this.
I believe in you.
Shit.
What'd you roll?
I see nothing.
What'd you roll?
8.
Ah.
8.
Ooh. Not good.
I see nothing. Oh God.
Well, I wouldn't say you see nothing. As you look down on the floor, the black blood or goop or whatever it is that's coating it, you don't see much, but you do see a little claw, like a finger, just kind of slowly crawling across. It was very obviously from cut off of the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Just slowly
step on it.
crawling
Was
out of
it
the door.
crawling
It's just crawling out the door.
Okay, yeah. Can I step on it?
Make an attack roll.
Or it's like drop my morning star on it, just thunk.
Either which one you want to do. Either which way, make an attack roll based on what you're doing. Are you stepping on it, or are you hitting it with your morning star?
I'm just gonna like drop my morning star and I'm just like thunk.
That's roll make an attack roll with your morning star.
Come on. Oh jeez, no, I don't want to roll 4 times.
I said an attack
8
roll.
damage.
That's damage. An
Yeah,
attack
I know.
roll to
I know.
see if you hit.
I hit the wrong one. There we go.
18 hits
Okay,
by a
18.
mile. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, 4.
You look down at the finger just kind of slowly clawing its way across the floor. You look down and you just raise your morning star over it, and it stops for a bit. And you drop the morning star on it and just splat. The bone of the finger just shoots out both ends, and it makes a very just
God.
disgusting crunching sound as the morning star hits it and just splatters all over. There's black blood that just coalesces and mixes with the rest of it on the floor.
All right.
You pick your morning star
So
back up.
okay, Tempest picks the morning star back up and I think she was gonna go heal
The
Larimar.
as you pick your morning star up, the
Oh
goop
jeez.
on top of the morning star kind of drips down over your hand.
Oh no.
Aw.
Dude.
Oh
I need
no.
you to make him a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Jeez.
No.
Uh-oh.
I think we need to
Everyone
learn
get
not
ready-
to touch this stuff ever
Because-
again.
The black goop,
Jeez,
as it drips onto your hand, kind of pulls back and just starts latching onto you like leeches.
Yeah, this
Okay,
we
someone
don't
be
touch
ready-
black stuff ever again.
Okay, someone be ready to save me, please.
Oh God.
Going to cut your hand.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution
Cut
saving
your
throw.
hand off. Cut it off.
Oh!
Your solution for everything.
Oh!
Amputate.
Natural first natural 20 of the night.
Woohoo.
So
Yeah, I'm doing a
You
happy
look-
dance right now.
So you look down at your hand as the black goop drips off of the morning star and kind of goes underneath and in between the plates of your gauntlet. You just kind of take your morning star out with the other hand and shake it off a bit, and it just tingles.
Mhm. It's like, yeah, whatever. Flick.
Would you say that you're still looking at the ground, kind of looking for movement?
Should I be?
Are you?
That's a good question.
Are you?
I get the distinct feeling I should be looking at the ground right now.
Well, are you or are you not?
I
Because if
am
you are,
really
I'm going to
looking
need
at
you
the
to
ground.
I'm going to need you to make a perception roll.
Damn it. Okay.
A little better.
A little better. You kind of see as the goop on the floor is kind of rolling slowly towards the door.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and what was it again that trolls are susceptible to? You said it was acid and fire, right?
It seemed as if when you hit it with acid, that the troll, the tendrils just couldn't meet together. The acid seemed extra effective. You guys didn't use any fire on the troll, so you don't know.
I don't have any spells yet, do I?
Check your character sheet.
I don't see any.
And you don't have any.
I don't think I actually picked any spells now that I think about it.
You still have lay on hands. And divine sense.
Well, yeah, but I. Oh. But that's not gonna zappy Bernie.
Yeah. Lay on hands. restore 5
Would
HP.
divine sense give?
Divine sense is like it's literally just detect good and evil.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. Okay.
So like if there was like undead, you knew there was undead in the area, but you didn't know where, and you wanted to find them, you would use divine sense, and you just know that there's undead within 60 feet.
Do I already know that that fire and acid did the extra damage, or
You know
can
that
do extra
acid
damage
did.
to the? Okay.
You don't know anything about the fire, unless you want to roll. I'm gonna say nature check. Unless you want to roll a nature check.
I think I'll do a quick nature check. Yeah.
All right. See how
Okay,
see
I
how
got
good that
-1,
negative.
so
Let's see how good that -1 does you.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Not bad.
what is happening?
Oh dear.
Almost
I'm just
2 in a
having-
row.
Tempest is ruling. Tempest is sweet in this.
You are
You're
setting
wasting
the
those
theme
good
for the night.
rolls, though.
You are setting the theme for the night.
Oh,
All right.
you're gonna need those rolls
so-
later.
it's better.
So you don't remember much from your schooling, of your childhood, but you vaguely kind of distinctly, and now you think about it, remember from the one class that you did pay attention to, which was the various creatures you could encounter while adventuring. You specifically remember that trolls were especially susceptible to acid and fire, because trolls, whenever they take damage, their body will regenerate itself.
Mhm.
And acid and fire does not allow this effect to take place, because it burns away all the material that would heal.
In my adventuring gear, I don't have anything that I could use to start. Oh.
Well,
Gotta-
if you could, I mean, you could try and be creative about it. You have a tinderbox. You have a torch.
I'm trying to think of how crazy I want to appear.
Well, I mean,
Arson.
if you think, I mean, you wouldn't be that arson, because I mean, you got a tinderbox. You could light your torch and just take the flame to it.
Okay. Yeah, where's Ash when I need her?
We can message her.
Yeah, tell her Swolf's about to commit arson. You know what? The heck with it. I'm going to take out my tinderbox, and I'm going to light the goo on fire to stop it.
All right.
I feel like I'm going to regret this, but
I
So
would
you
just be
take
like,
so you
"What are
take
you
the you
doing?"
take the torch to the goop, right?
Yep.
As you bend down and you take your torch and kind of remember about the fire thing. You take the torch and you bring it down to the goop. Do you press the torch into it, or you just hold it near it?
I think I want to just kind of do experiment real quick and hold it to it, see what happens.
How close are you gonna hold it to it?
Like, probably within an inch of touching it.
Within an inch. All right. So as you bring the flame down, the rolling
What are you
goop
doing?
kind of slows and parts a little bit. If you remember, if you've ever if you've ever think about it like this, if you've ever watched The Thing, think about how the
I was
blood
thinking
in the
of was the thing.
yeah, think about how the blood in the petri dishes move away from like the flames and stuff. Kind of like that.
Ah. We are encountering the thing.
Okay, so Try's gonna have to help me on this one because she knows I'm a major wimp with horror.
Yes. Ah, you never watch. Ah, true. I forgot.
You never watched The Thing?
Remember,
Wow.
I'm the wimp here. I'm the wimp.
All right, so basically, in The Thing, there's a scene where they test who might be the thing or not, right?
I've only seen the finale.
By taking the blood of the various people, putting them in petri dishes, and then heating this copper wire really hot and pressing it into the blood and they finally press into this one guy's, and when it touches the blood leaps backwards, and the blood like leaps backwards and starts trying to attack because every single cell of the thing is dedicated to protecting itself.
I've seen the finale. Does that help?
I don't know. But yeah, so think of it like that. The closer you take the torch to the goop, the further it kind of pulls away from it. And
Okay.
like it looks like it looks like a swarm of spiders crawling away, but like in liquid form.
Okay.
Kind of like
Lovely.
if you've got a magnet and you push it towards
Ah.
an iron bit.
Yeah, iron
That's the scene.
iron fillings. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do the wrong pull, and it kind of just goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Troy.
So like that, but slower.
Exactly that.
I hate
It's
you.
on the watch list.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm going to, for lack of a better term, hit the goop with the fire.
So you're just gonna like take the torch and like shove it into the goop before the goop can move away.
Yes.
Right.
Lorimer would just be
go
like,
ahead and make
"What-
an
what are
go
you
ahead and make
doing?"
an go ahead and make an attack. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no bonus since you're not proficient with improvised weapons.
Good boy.
So just
so would that
straight
be
D20.
unarmed
Just straight D20.
All of us are just watching this happen.
Yeah, you just watch as this huge as this dragonborn who had been healing you
Oh, thank God.
in full plate
Some
armor
people
just
want to let the world burn.
Boom. 17.
17. All right. So you take the torch and you just shove it right into the black goop as it rolls away, and it quickens up as it gets nearer, but it's not fast enough as the torch meets, and it burns and it curls away, and the goop kind of lifts up a bit away from the torch, but it falls underneath its own weight into it, and it just kind of stops. And it looks like a little like tendrils and spines reach out and try to stop it from reaching the torch, but it fails. It just collapses in on itself. So where you shoved the torch in there, the torch is now extinguished, and
Okay.
that bit of the black goop is no longer moving. The rest still is.
Do I have a limit as to how often I can use the tinderbox? I don't think it really specifies. It just
let me take a
says-
look at it.
Maybe some oil would help with it.
Does anybody have some oil? Because I do not.
I'm gonna say yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I have a flask of oil. If
You have a
would
flask
like
of
to
oil?
try it. Yes, I do.
So
So
the strange man who had come in and helped you heal your allies who had helped you in the battle. He kind of walks up to you, kind of stepping over the black goop a bit, and he hands you this flask of oil.
Tim was like a little, for first a little surprised, but then she recognizes him. Okay.
Yeah, reminder. He's like
How-
he
where-
looks kind of like a if you ever like a gray Frankenstein. He's kind of like stitched together at the joints, and his clothes are kind of hanging
Yep.
off and tattered.
Where all is the goop again? Like, where's the I guess where's
It's a
most of it clustered?
it's all right
Like,
around
where is it
here,
primarily?
and it's flowing out the door.
Okay.
So
Would there
I'm
be
gonna
enough
say
oil to surround it?
I'm gonna say that one the action with the torch that cleared one square of the goop. So there's one,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5 more squares to deal with. The oil flask, if I remember correctly, hold on, let me actually take a look at the oil flask real quick. I believe there's actually it specifically says how much of a fire it can light. If I can find it. Oil flask. Let's see.
Anybody
5
else got
foot
a certain
square.
Fallout
5
Boy
foot.
song
5 foot.
playing in their head right now?
5 foot square area. So you could use the oil flask and pour it over 5 foot square.
So is that what, one tile?
Yeah, one tile.
Yeah.
Mm.
I go and
Okay.
grab some of the alcohol in the bar.
So you're gonna
for
like
also
so you're
setting
gonna like
the fire.
So are you
Are
you
we
stepping?
putting
Are we gonna do a
So
Molotov cocktail?
so are you stepping?
Yeah.
Skylar, are you stepping through the goop to get behind the bar, or are you just hopping the bar?
I'm just hopping the bar.
Hopping the bar. Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Oh
We
god.
are putting the inn on fire at this point.
Yeah.
We don't want to set this bar on
Woo,
fire,
23.
guys.
23. You
Yeah.
kind of look down at the black goop and you're
I
like,
like somersault.
yeah, I don't really want to step into that. And you plant your hand on one of the bar stools and just use that one hand and that one bar stool and just flip over the bar.
Double backflip.
Nice.
No
And then
backflips.
land in a gymnast.
No special backflips or anything, but you do use that one hand, that one bar stool, and you just hop the bar easily. You don't even touch it. You clear it. You soar over it.
I 100% land in, like, you know, the gymnast pose.
Yeah. Your arms
Yeah.
Mama would
outstretched
just be
upwards.
going, woohoo!
Yeah, yeah.
About fashion landing.
All right, so the dwarven man who runs the bar, the owner of the tavern, he kind of backs up and he looks. He gives you this odd look, but he nods at you and he asks, "What do you want?"
So our options are dead thing killing everyone, or using some of your stock to set fire to it.
So, I do have one question.
What's flammable?
How is a dead
Mhm.
thing going to kill things if it's dead?
That is a good
Tempest
question.
pops her head up over the bar and yells, "It's undead."
Undead thing. Sorry, correction.
Now, undead thing. The
We're trying to
undead are
keep
just a
it from
myth.
killing
I
all of
hope
your well-paying patrons.
I hope you know that
Also, do you want to
trolls
clean that stuff up?
trolls are very real, but the undead are just wives' tales.
I mean, my dude, sir, you watched it, like, try to swallow one of our members whole, right? You were
Yeah.
here. You saw that. It, like, tried to eat her.
Actually, did he see that?
My arm almost got cut off.
Hold on. Let's see if he actually saw that. Hold on. Let me find my d20 real quick. Oh yeah, I just roll in Discord. Hold on.
Oh god.
I hope you saw because I was screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was not exactly subtle.
You were making quite a commotion.
yeah. Well, he was also trying to
It
deal with
wasn't
other
subtle.
things. He kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Is that what that was?"
Yes.
Tempest is just staring at him from over the bar like, "Are you fucking kidding
What
me
were
right
you
now?"
doing,
he gives
dude?
You see the goop on my arm.
He gives you
We
keeps
almost cut her arm off.
he keeps giving you weird looks. As he like kind of steps up onto this onto the stool and reaches up to grab one of the alcoholic drinks and kind of slowly hands it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, he kind of hops down and he backs up with his hands out.
Now I'm all for this fire idea, but let's not set fire to the tavern, please.
The floor is
I'm also
stone.
on board with that.
The floor is stone,
Indeed.
but
Oh,
the
it's
floor
stone.
the floor is stone and the walls are brick. But the tables, the bar,
Okay.
the ceiling, and all the furniture are wooden.
And there's alcohol.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's alcohol.
And
Yeah.
there's also
Okay, don't fail-
beams.
Okay.
There's
don't fail
also
your
beams that hold the ceiling up. You know, like structural support beams. Those are made of wood too.
So this is when we do not want to nap one.
A controlled fire.
Well,
Mhm.
there isn't. I'm not gonna. You guys don't have. You guys don't have to make a roll. You can just pour it over the square. Now I will say.
What?
I will say now.
Oh god.
If you pour it over this square, 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 or this square, it will light the wood on fire.
And where
Where's
is
the goop? Like, which squares are is the goop on?
These
Where
these
is
are the goop squares.
Can we like
wait,
get
so the
minus
fire
this one.
spreads.
Minus this one because Tempest got rid of the goop in this one.
Could we
You're
like get a
welcome.
mop and
So why don't
mop
we
it
just
away from
We should
the
scooch
table?
it over.
Fire mop?
It is.
Fire
Yeah,
Can we
no,
skip
like
it away?
mop it.
Fire mop. Fire
I think you
mop.
guys.
make an
I
idea.
think.
I'm-
I think
I'm
you
not
guys are
making an
missing
idea,
a
but I
very
don't know if
important.
Ron will
You guys are
notice.
missing a very important detail here. It's still moving out of the door.
Oh
Would
yeah.
Larmer would have noticed
I
it
mean,
was
can
moving
we
if
can we scare it away outside so we can like put it on fire
Yeah.
outside?
That's what I
That's a
was
good
gonna say.
idea.
Wait, isn't it? It's
That's a good
crawling
idea.
outside though, isn't it? So should we just
It's-
let it crawl outside for a little bit and
It's
then?
like it's. I wouldn't say crawling. It's like
Well, here's the
flowing.
thing,
It's like
do-
flowing chunkily out the door and splattering onto the
Okay,
ground
yeah, we-
outside.
Then we should just let it
let's
flow
go
out the
outside.
door and follow it.
You gonna follow it outside?
Right? I want to follow it
Wait,
outside.
should we
Yeah.
rest?
Instead of setting
let's
things
get a
on
short
fire
rest in.
inside, I just leave everyone and go outside and follow it.
Yeah.
Are you guys
I
following?
come with.
Yeah.
Might as
Okay,
well.
let's
Yeah,
solo.
Everest goes.
Uh,
Now, do we want to follow it, or do we want to set fire to it outside?
Y'all can set fire to it. I'm leaving.
well, we
Let it
can
get a
follow
little
and then set fire.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
the general consensus is now follow it outside.
Okay, so as you guys go outside, the captain of the guard is kind of standing there impatiently waiting for you. He's kind of like tapping his foot, and he kind of has this weird look on his face as he watches the goop kind of flow out the door. The two guards with pikes, right, who were super beat up, they're backing away very slowly as the goop comes near them. The goop is starting to soak into the ground. And everywhere the goop touches, right? Any life that the goop touches just shrivels up and falls dead.
Okay, pour the booze on it now. Pour the booze on it now.
Yep.
I will
On the
say,
spots that's
I do
not
that.
near
I
the-
will
near
say
the, near the bar.
there's a lot of plant life on the outside of the bar. Of course, all of them are various red flowers. Keeping with the theme of red, as the entire outside of the tavern is painted a vibrant red. It is the
Crap.
Tavern of
Yeah,
Red,
let's
after
set
all.
fire to it.
I think we just gotta burn this bitch.
Fire.
I don't know.
Let's
and-
just set fire to what's not next to wood.
Sorry, flowers.
Yeah.
And there is a little cobblestone path that leads out into the very nicely groomed and paved square, which surrounds the gigantic red wooden post in the center of the town. Of course, bodies littering the square and kind of painting the floor red too. There's a lot of red.
I'm a little worried about what's going to happen if the goop touches a dead body.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Same.
Yeah.
well, if you wait,
let's-
if you wait about 2 more rounds of action, you'll find out because there is a body very close to the door.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
want to
no,
find out.
I
Burn.
pour
Someone needs to
the
pick
Can I
up
get
that
the one
body.
to
alcohol.
move the body?
You want to
I
move
pour
the
the
body.
alcohol on the goop.
Move the body away from it. Move everything.
Who's asking? Who's
dead
asking?
or
Who
something
who is
away.
asking to move the body?
Larmar.
Larmar. All right.
Like
So
if let me check if it's dead, and then let me.
all right. So Larmar.
Just don't loot it.
You walk up to the body as the goop kind of gets closer to it. The goop kind of raises up to touch the body, and you pull and you drag it away really quickly. The body is very dead, very dead. Like throat gouged,
Really,
throat
it's not
gouged
everything
out.
dead. It's
The throat is
all the way
gouged
dead.
out. His jaw is kind of hanging off slightly, and his guts are pouring out.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm dragging.
As you drag it,
A little bit of
his
gut on your
entrails kind of pour out even more,
Ah!
and
Happy I had dinner.
you kind of feel a tingling on your arm as the black goop that's on your arm jumps off and latches onto the body.
Oh my
No.
god.
Wow.
You did the
Why?
exact thing we were trying not to do.
We are making the worst choice ever.
I specifically
Does the
asked
goop count as
who's
as
grabbing the body.
creature?
Huh? What'd you ask?
Does the goop
Larimer's like,
count as a
we can't
creature?
let that goop get on the body. Grabs it with
Hold
her,
on, hold on,
like,
hold on.
goofy
I'm trying
arm.
to listen to David.
My
I'm
other
trying to listen to David.
arm.
Guys, David. What do you say, David?
Does the goop count as a creature?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you know something right now. Oh God, please.
What are you doing, David? Currently, as the goop kind of pours off of Larimar's arm, and you look in Larimar's arm, where the blue scales are, kind of tinted black and kind of stained. There's a kind of red like seeping out of various parts where it's been like sucking like a leech on her arm, and it's soaking into the
whip
wounds
my
on the body.
arm away? Can I
So you're
whip
gonna
my
drop
arm
the
away
body?
if I notice it?
Yeah. You'll have to drop the body.
Yeah, drop it. I fuck it. I'm not fucking
So
this
you
up.
drop the body and kind of pull your hand back and you kind of shake it off, and the rest of the goop just pours off onto the ground and doesn't move.
So there's no goop on the body?
The goop that was on Larimar's arm is now on the body and soaking into the wounds as the rest of the goop from out the door continues moving towards it. It's about
Okay, we should.
I'm gonna
move
say
the body back
five-
to the group
Set the
instead of
body
being
on fire.
I'm gonna say you have about one action's worth before the goop reaches the body. The full flood of goop.
Why
I
don't we
set it
set the
on
body
fire
on fire?
using the thingy.
Yes, we
Let's
put
set
the
it
body
on
on
fire.
fire.
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
The body's already goop.
All right, so
I mean,
David, what are you doing? What are
Set
you
it on
doing?
fire.
David, what are you doing?
I'm trying to talk, so
Yeah. I've
when
been
I
waiting.
get a chance to talk.
Yeah.
I go to pull the body further away from the goop. And
All right. So,
does that
as
count as one action?
so as you touch the body, the goop kind of leaps up out of the wounds and just covers your entire arm in almost an instant.
Bye.
All right.
And it just starts
James.
sucking
James.
on you. Hold on.
What?
And it just slips off, lifeless, and it stops moving.
Cool. Handy.
Very
So what are you doing, David?
convenient.
Would you mind body slamming the goop if you don't mind?
Belly flop.
belly flop.
If you do that, that'd be awesome. Just scare it away with your entire existence.
So, David, what are you doing?
I bend down slowly to the rest of the goop that is still trying to move towards the body, and I slowly dig my hand into the goop.
All right. So, as you dig your hand into the goop, you kind of feel little pricks. As the goop kind of touches your hand, and you scoop up, and it starts crawling up your arm, and it feels like somebody is scratching up your arm as the goop crawls, and it reaches up to about your shoulder, where it meets the stitches, and it pours into where the stitches kind of open up a bit, and it starts pouring into your body from there. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ew.
How do I do that?
Go into your character sheet, right, on D&D Beyond, and click on the box where it says saving throws, and click on the little +2 beside con.
Where does it say saving throw?
In your character sheet, on the left side.
There you go. Don't worry, I got him. That's 20!
Net 20.
Wait, what?
Oh!
A natural
Dang.
20.
That's
Nice.
20.
Where'd you roll that?
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Oh, it's not showing up for me.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
I see it.
If you look on the game log, it's there.
Oh, it's not showing up for me. Whatever.
Yep, I see it.
I'll take your guys' word
promise
for
it
it.
was
I'll
a
take you
net
guys.
20.
I'll take your guys' word for it. I'll take your guys' word for it. All right. So the goose just starts pouring into your arm and into your body, and you kind of feel it as it comes in through where your shoulder connect through where the stitches connect your shoulder to your arm, and you feel it like just crawl inside of you and fill your chest cavity. And then you kind of close, and as the rest of the goop claws up into you, you kind of clench your arms, and you feel like a foreboding presence in your mind. And you're gonna breathe in, and you feel the pressure in your chest subside.
Whoa.
Neat.
Tempest
Alright.
jaw just drops.
Yeah.
So you all just watched as all of the goop kind of poured up his arm into his body through stitches on his arm. Poured into his body. He breathed in, and then he's fine.
That was all the goop?
Uh, almost all of it. There's still little patches of it, kind of left, like dripping or soaked into the ground, but all of it is inert.
Whoa.
Tempest just slowly puts her tinderbox away.
Skylark
I'm
does the
scared
same
of
with
this man.
the bottle of booze, just hangs onto it and like hides it.
I'm scared of this man or whatever he is. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I don't want to be near him.
I need
That
whoever
was cool.
who's closest to Zyro.
Probably me or
I-
Larimar.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have both of you roll a perception check.
Eh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Oh, great. Ooh.
16.
16. All right.
13.
Tempest. You see, as Zyro kind of recovers, he kind of staggers a bit. His eyes kind of darken, and the coursing energy, the black energy underneath the skin, kind of like darkens with his eyes. Kind of becomes very a lot more noticeable for just a second before it subsides.
Hmm.
Zyro, you feel just overwhelming presence in your mind. And just one word comes through. Stay.
What am I supposed to do now?
What do you do?
I stand dead still, motionless.
You hear a chuckle. You just hear chuckling.
How close am I to Larimar right now? Is Larimar right next to me or
Yeah, you're right next to each other. Where you
Okay.
are on the map on Roll20, that's where you are.
Okay. Tempest is just gonna grab Larimar, like shove her behind her back and hold up her morning star like not. She's like, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, none of you heard that, but Tempest, you did see the effects.
Yeah, because of what I saw, I'm like, oh hell no, and like shove. I grab Larimar and shove her behind me.
All right.
I'm just
The
peeking around.
The captain of the guard kind of gives you all this really weird look, and he points at Zyro. He goes, "You, what are you?"
I do not know. That is a question I've asked myself many times.
I'm gonna take your word on that. He looks visibly shaken. He kind of beckons, and he's like, "Come with me. You guys seem to know a little bit more than we do about these things. Let me show you to the other one across town. Because if you remember, he had mentioned when he came in that they were distracted by fighting another one of those things.
Oh, yes.
So are we all going?
Are you? Do you follow him?
I'll follow if everyone else follows, or if Tempest follows.
Well,
sure.
who all's following?
Yeah.
Tempest is gonna follow. But
Everest
All right.
will, sure.
she's gonna be watching Zyro very closely because she has no idea what this guy is, and she's feeling uneasy about him.
All right. So
No offense, David. I'm sure you are actually quite a nice gentleman.
all right. So
Sorry,
Sky.
someone in the chat on Twitch called it Slimevore.
Oh no, that. No.
This is what
That's
it is
so
now. It's just Slimevore.
Yeah.
I
Gross.
break my
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay. All right.
I go from standing dead still and motionless and pivot on my heel to follow the guard.
All right.
Is that everyone or?
Okay, let's follow then.
I'm gonna say Zyro, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Terrified.
Yeah, ruh-roh.
That passes with flying colors. So
Zyro, don't give up.
So Zyro, you kind of pull yourself out of your stupor. From where your muscles are locked up in fear, you just kind of shake it off, and you walk, and you feel just a clawing in your head, and you kind of hold your head for a moment, and crack your neck, and you just keep walking. And you hear and you hear some more chuckling.
I whisper under my breath, "My master is not pleased with me for this."
I'm gonna need Zyro. Who are you closest to? Who would you say you're following closest to? Like, what's the order? Who's first? Who's second? Who's whatever?
I kind of thought that like I went first, but I don't know if anyone else.
Because Tempest was
Like-
the first one to
I
say
mean,
that she
I
goes,
think-
right? So
Okay.
I'd say
Tempest.
yeah. So
Okay.
you're like follow like
sounded
right
like
behind Tempest
Tempest
or
was following.
Larimar.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna say you're. It's like this. I'm gonna say. And then Everest, Tara. How does that look? That look like a group comp?
Zuko.
Is Sakura following?
Are you?
Are you just chilling in the bar?
Yeah, Sakura
are
hasn't
you?
even been outside yet.
Where is
Kind of a
Oh,
legend.
there she-
This legend.
I guess I see everyone going, and I just follow far behind, just
All
to
right, I'm gonna say you're
He's
right
like
about
20
here.
feet behind.
just being sneaky. I just want to see what they're doing. I don't.
All right. So
I don't know yet.
I'm gonna say Tempest and Larimar roll perception check to see if you hear his whisper.
We're gonna be the super suspicious ones.
You guys are the only ones seeing anything wrong with Zyro.
You said
I
that
got a
was sorry. That was
14.
wisdom or perception?
Perception.
Mhm.
I got a 14.
14. All right.
Oh god, that was bad. I got a 6.
Zyro, how quiet would you
Ew.
say you were saying that?
Under my breath, so very quiet. Like
Larimar, you hear Zyro kind of muttering under his breath. Tempest, you don't hear a thing.
Yeah.
Narmer's just gonna look over like, did you say something?
what? I never said anything.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh, okay. Sorry. I must be hearing things.
The rest of us are just in the back, like, wow,
the
he
cat-
seems cool.
the captain of the guard kind of looks over his shoulder back at you guys, and he's like, and there's his eyes, and he keeps walking. The two guards with pikes, they're following behind pretty closely, but they're a bit more close to Sukura than they are to you guys. Sukura, they're like a bit, right in front of you a bit.
Are they saying anything?
They're
Or are they talking?
just they aren't saying anything, but they look like visibly shaken, kind of scared. They look pretty young. So yeah.
I want to talk to them. I want to.
All right, what do you say?
Ask some shit. I would ask, aren't you guys trained for this shit?
The one on the right kind of like very shakily looks back. He does like a triple take, right? He looks back and he goes, see, we would have been, but this is kind of a first day on the job.
Wow.
Well, all of you.
It's a rough first day.
Y'all must be having.
You're
so
telling
much
me.
fun,
He turns back and he just keeps walking. He's a bit more tensed up now, and his pike is just jamming into the ground as he walks. It looks like
Don't
he's
be
walking
too
more with
aggressive
his.
with that.
It looks like he's walking more with his pike than he is with his feet.
Pole
Just death
vaulting.
grip, just a
Using it
death
as a
grip on it.
cane.
The one on the
This is
left,
new
the one on
cane.
the left didn't react to you at all. He just keeps staring forwards.
Okay. And then I start walking to get closer to the group.
All right. So, like, how's here? Like, would you say you're in front of the guards or like beside them, in between?
In front of the guards.
All right. So, right about here. Yeah. And I will put you guys on an empty sheet because you are no longer in the tavern. So,
Does Larimar still need healing?
Yeah.
Would you like to be healed?
Like a lot.
Yes.
I got ouchies.
Alright, I'm gonna as we're walking by, I'm just gonna put my hand on Larimar's shoulder and give her lay on hands. So all 5 points.
Ooh, 5 points?
Yeah, I can do a maximum of 5 HP.
Okay, perfect. That's good. That's hoof. Hoof.
Feel better?
Yes, thank you very much.
this is the group comp
Just
right about
don't
now.
ever loot
I
again.
would probably look.
How does this look? Is everybody's position good? Anybody want to move up, move
Yeah.
back, move to the side?
We're all just huddling around Zyro.
Now, I do want you guys to remember that each one of these squares is 5 feet, so it's less.
Why
It,
am I in front?
it looks well. You're the first one. You're the one that followed first.
Touche.
So it looks like you guys are huddled together, but it's more like an evenly spaced group in like a school hallway, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everest scoots in closer.
Just scoot.
Zyro, you kind of feel the imposing figure of Everest behind you, just kind of leaning over you. He's getting closer. You kind of feel his breath on the top of your head.
Right on top.
Just right over.
Oh yeah, Zyro was like, if I remember correctly, Zyro was like, how tall is Zyro? Zyro's not very tall, I don't think.
Wait, there's someone shorter than me?
I am 6 feet something, I think.
So yeah, you're just towering over him.
Yeah, because you're I don't have everyone's names. So giant towering over me.
Yeah, you don't know any of their names actually. Yeah.
True.
I believe.
How
Actually, Tara
How
doesn't
does
know
he-
any of you guys' names either.
I think any of us know our names.
the only
Sukura knows.
people who
All
know
right,
names,
so here you go.
me,
Here you go.
me
Here
and
you go.
Everest.
Everest knows Skylark. Skylark knows Everest. Everest knows Tempest. Tempest knows Skylark. Skylark knows Tempest. That's about it. And Larimar,
Yeah,
okay.
Larimar knows Tempest and Everest, and Sukura knows Larimar.
Oh yeah, because we were
Yeah.
chatting at that table. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Right,
You
yeah,
four,
before it all went to hell.
you three at the table, and then Skylar coming up with Everest, and then came back over.
I look at Zyro to see whether Everest like looming over him makes him like uncomfortable or shifty or
Well,
anything.
Zyro, how do you feel about Everest just towering over you, kind of breathing on the top of your head?
I slowly tilt my head, so I'm kind of looking back and slow down my pace so I'm next to him. So he's on my left-hand side,
All right.
and I reach up and lay my hand on his shoulder and says, "How are you today?"
Oh, Zyro is very accepting of it. All right.
Zyro's so charismatic.
No, that's the thing. Zyro he's a warlock.
Oh, we're gonna get along great.
Oh yeah. All right. So
How are you?
Everest, what are you doing?
I wink at him.
Oh my god.
All right.
The fuck?
Might as well.
Last time I got like an 18. Let's see.
Well, you don't have to roll
Wait,
charisma.
what did he do?
No, he winked
I
at you.
don't?
He winked at you.
Did I see the wink?
No words.
Yeah,
me a moment.
sure.
Yeah. Can I just grab Everest and kind of quietly pull him away? I've decided that I'm now Everest's keeper. Kind of quietly like maneuver away and go, there's a time and a place.
Fair enough.
You're,
Fair
you're
enough.
just gonna like put yourself in between them.
Yes.
That's adorable.
Skylark's jealous.
Skylark's just like, now I'm your keeper.
So Everest, you kind of you wink at this weird construct dude, and Skylar kind of looks up at you. He takes a hold of your huge frame and he just kind of maneuvers you so he's in between you and Zyro.
I give a slight smirk and then twist my head round with a crack into the neck and keep walking on forwards, slightly ahead of the rest of the group.
So you're gonna like pull up just a bit ahead of Tempest here, like this.
Yep.
All right. So Skylark, you watch as Skylark and Everest, you watch as Zyro kind of looks at you your two antics, and he smirks, and he cracks his neck, and it's unnatural how far his neck bends upwards, and just a loud, just a sickening crack echoes from his neck as he pulls it up, and he bends and he pulls his neck back down, and he speeds up and he walks past Tempest and Larimar. He's now at the head of the group.
He would have cracked his neck right behind me, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Larimar, you
I would've
heard.
heard-
Yeah, you heard that. Tara, are you Tara, are you paying attention to that?
Yes.
Then you saw that too.
How
Sukra
could you not?
definitely saw it. Sukra definitely saw it.
No shit.
Larimar 100% heard it.
If anything, it scared her.
And
Like,
Tempest, I'd say you didn't hear it.
Of course.
I mean, you're 10 now. To be fair, you're 10 feet away.
And
So-
he's all of a sudden just blew right by me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are walking slowly. You're following the captain of the guard, who's right. The captain of the guard. Actually, let me get a little mini for the captain of the guard.
Ooh. Yeah, Larimar would just look back like real quick.
Which one works best?
At the
This
crowd.
one works perfectly. The first one.
Let's see this colossal giant.
He's not. He's just a human. The captain of the guard is just a human.
Lame.
So lame.
Human. Ugh. Oh, that is perfect.
Disgusting.
So he's right about here, actually.
Okay.
Tiny guard.
There.
Just,
That's where he is.
Out of just out of
Yeah.
the game quickly. With Roll20, is there a way that I can hide the player icons at the bottom of the screen because they're kind of blocking half the map for me?
You can move
You can
them.
move them.
You can make them
Yeah, if you mouse if you
Smaller.
mouse over them and you mouse over the little crossways, right? The little plus looking sign, you can move them
I'll
using
just
that.
put them all on top of each other.
I don't do that because I have a stream to run, but yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. You can also
It
go
doesn't
into
allow me to
settings
close
and
them
make them really
doesn't mind.
tiny.
Yeah,
Yep, thank you. Sorry about that.
no problem. All right, so are you guys gonna keep following?
Yeah, we follow the guard.
Keep on trucking.
Follow that guard.
Yeah,
We're still just
meanwhile,
recovering
they're-
from the neck.
Yeah.
all squeamish.
All right, so the captain of the guard
Everest
keeps
is like, damn, where does he go to yoga?
the captain of the guard keeps leading you through the square, and you follow pretty closely behind him. The two guards with pikes that are like a bit behind you now, Sukura. No, I saw, but no, buddy, I saw the little GIF you posted.
I posted that ages ago.
That's oh God.
The goat. What am I missing out on? What is this?
Not
That
inaccurate.
was like the loudest crack you've ever
Oh
heard.
no.
Not inaccurate. All right, so the two guards with pikes that were a bit behind you now, Sukura. They kind of split off. The really distraught one that didn't even react to you, he just starts like helping haul the bodies out of the square, and the other one he goes and he helps the coroner. He helps the coroner like start mopping up the blood and stuff. As you look around, it seems like a lot of the bodies are guards.
Ooh.
And there's not very many guards left that are alive.
Oh dear.
I wonder
Looks
if
like
they
you
were
got hit
all
hard.
new. I wonder if they
Are
were
you saying
all
that?
new
Are you saying that to
guards.
the guard captain?
Yep.
You have to walk up closer for him to hear you.
I do
That's
that.
fine.
All right, how close are you walking? Like right behind him?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, right behind him, and I just say, it looks like you got hit hard.
he turns back and he looks at you. Yeah, we lost a lot.
Were they all new?
No, especially not that one. He points that there's his body lying, and its head is just clean gone. And the blood from the body has been completely drained. And there's little black droplets that pour out of the esophagus that's been exposed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That one,
Black drops is in the goo.
yeah. He points and he goes, that one, that was a very veteran guard. He's been my friend since I was a kid. We were fighting this big, huge thing, and it got him with its whatever that crap is. And he just turned into a freak. We had to cut him down.
My condolences. What were you fighting?
He,
Can you describe it?
I don't know, man. It's big, terrifying. Let me show you. And he walks, and he rounds the corner. See, because you guys have reached about the edge of the square now, and you're around in the corner. About Tempest. You recognize this is about where the you had seen the robe disappear behind the shop. You're closer to the docks now. And there are more and more shops that are just that are surrounding you guys. You see various signs out. All of them are closed. Because one, it's the evening. The sun's about to dip below the horizon. And two, the chaos that just went down. And the captain guard rounds the corner. And he's about you could see the water now. Do you follow after him?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me pull this thing up real quick. Show you guys what it is. Where is it at? No. Yeah, that looks about right. All right. So, he rounds the corner, and you follow after him, and there's just this disgusting water creature, covered in these black markings, and
Oh God.
if I can pull it up. Oh, I'd show it to you guys. Gotta find it real quick.
Wait, just to make sure, the map's like supposed to be just white right now, right?
Yeah. I don't have
cool.
I don't have a map built for just out in the square, except for like the town map. I'm pulling up the monster right now. All right. Yeah. All right. So it's like covered in these black markings, and it's got its head is falling over a bit from where the guards had chopped into it. It's got these tendrils coming out of the top of its head, and where its mouth is hanging open. It's just got this huge maw of teeth, and it's absolutely huge, and it's very humanoid in shape. And it's got its arms, which looked as if they used to be gray, based on the remaining skin, but they're just covered in these black markings, and its hands are completely black with these tendrils reaching up. And it's got fins coming off of its forearms. There are bodies of guards littering the entire docks. Like there are just eviscerated bodies out in the harbor, like in the water. And it looks like this thing put up a hell of a fight. Let me put the base of what it looks like in game text channel for you guys here. That, but like covered in black markings
Oh my.
with missing patches of skin and a cut straight down the top of its head.
Oh
Oh
God.
dear.
That is horrifying.
And laying
Wow.
there
That's
is the
almost as
body
scary as the
of
goat.
an undead deep scion.
A what?
What is that?
Wow.
A who?
I feel like that was supposed to be like, whoa.
Yeah.
As soon as I
Laura doesn't know what anything is, so she's like, a who?
Oh.
A who? A what?
A who? Skylar?
Everest has like 8 in intelligence. He's like, what?
Well, I think you've got me beat for the intelligence.
Really?
Where the head is hanging open, you can see that they had burned it. But some of the black where it meets down, almost to where it meets its jaw, the top of its jaw. There's still a bit of blood, black blood, just seeping out,
Huh. I say to the
and
captain
its
of the
arm,
guard.
its arm is twitching.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Ooh, great.
fun. Fire, please.
I say to
Lightning?
the captain of the guard that I expected it to be another troll.
He turns back and he goes, "No, this thing is much worse than any troll."
What is it? Tempest asks.
Well, let me see if the guard knows, actually.
Would Tempest know it? Probably not.
What?
Tempest probably wouldn't recognize it, right?
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, jeez. Watch as I get like a 1. Okay, yeah, I was close. I got a 2. I know diddly squat.
The guard didn't do very much better. He got a 9.
Oh, Jesus.
Guard looks back and he goes,
Everyone's like, "Is it a fish?"
"I have no fucking clue. It just came out of the water.
It is fish.
It came out of the water, and it just climbed up off the docks, and there was just this black crap just dripping off of it at every move. It was staining the water. And one of the new guard, this poor kid, he went up to it and he tried to reason with it because it was speaking, but
What did it say?
hell if I know, it was some weird language. Do any
Looks
of you
like
know
y'all got some
do
ink
any of
demon
you
issues.
know Aquin?
I definitely do not.
I don't
No.
know what it is.
I'm the idiot who picked deep speech.
Ha!
I just know draconic. Common.
All right.
That was a bad time to take a drink of water.
That's when you should have learned aquatic. Choke on the water.
Yeah, I learned aquatic by drinking water.
The guard the captain of the guard, he just kind of gives a really deep sigh. He looks down at these 2 legs, right? There are these just 2 disembodied legs, just kind of sitting on laying on the pier. He looks down at it and goes, "Yeah, poor kid. Not much left of him now."
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez.
And
How
so
did they
the
defeat him?
things-
Are you
Well, I
asking?
guess-
Everest asked that.
You're welcome.
Everest asked the guard, how did they defeat the...
Thing.
Well, I mean, look at the
The
damn thing.
monster.
It's got a huge gash in the top of its head. How do you think we killed it?
Who did that?
Who do you think? You're looking at him. And he pulls out this
Yes.
huge great sword
I didn't
that's
think you
just
would look
strapped
at
to his
anything.
back.
Yeah, we
Ouch.
underestimated him. Wow.
He's holding it
Is
with
there
one
black-
hand.
Is there black goop
Dude.
on that sword?
Oh,
There-
yeah.
There is. It's like coating it.
And it was on his back?
Yep.
Someone
Okay.
needs to yeet that man away.
Get the wet wipes.
Throw him
The
away.
alcohol!
And he sheathes the great sword again. He's holding it with one hand, by the way. He's holding it with one hand. He sheathes the sword back. It's about the same
Where's
size.
the other
It's
hand?
about the same size as yours, Tor. It's at his side.
Okay.
There
Is
is
it covered in black goo?
no, actually.
Okay.
His
Can I make,
forearms and his hands are though. And like
Can I
from
make
where it looks at it as if when the great sword came down onto the Scion's head, it sprayed upwards up into the hilt and onto his arms and stuff. What'd you say, David? What were you trying to say?
Oh, fine.
Can I make a perception or insight check to see if it is dead?
Are you checking to see if it's dead? Right. How close are you getting to it?
To the edge of wherever the goop of the monster is, not touching it directly yet.
The goop isn't very far from it. It's like pooling around it. It didn't spray very. Unlike the troll, it didn't get everywhere. It seemed as if it was a very quick kill. After it had eviscerated all of the guard.
All right, so a few feet from the edge of the goop, then.
So it's right. It's right about here. And I'm gonna say. Hold on. If I can find the line one. So about here-ish is where the pier connects to the water, right? And the Skyon is right about here. And they're just
So we're pretty far from the water.
The water is just stained red, and there's bodies floating in the water, and there's just bodies covering the pier. There's blood.
Ooh.
There are sailors that are picking up the bits and pieces. Some of them are retching their guts out into the water. Yes.
Charming. Very nice.
So how close are you getting, Zyro, to check it out?
I'll go about there.
All right.
I do not know how to get rid of markings that I've made, though.
I got it. All right.
All
So
right.
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation check?
Investigation.
10 plus 2.
So 12. All right. So you look down at it and you can't really touch it from here to get a real good moniker, but as you look down at it, you can see its forearm is twitching vaguely, and as you look close, I need you to roll a perception check for me.
All right, give me half a sec. 15.
15? That'll do. You see tendrils on its head starting to pull itself back together. It's slowly stitching itself back together.
All right.
The water in the harbor is starting to pick up and splashing.
Ooh. Okay. Can I cast give me a moment. Can I cast chill touch on it?
You can go ahead. You can certainly try.
I do not. So where do I press to cast?
It's a cantrip.
Do you
You
have
can cast it at will. You don't have to spend anything.
Okay. And I get max
Uh,
effect.
I believe it's an attack roll, right?
Okay. Yep. So I cast chill touch to ensure that it is dead. And where is the attack roll?
Let me look at it. Chill touch. Yeah, just go into your actions and click on that +5. That'll roll it for you. It's a touch, right? It's a
Yep.
touch range. No, it's a ranged spell attack. All right. It's gonna have disadvantage. So roll twice and take the lowest.
Okay. Rolled the same twice.
And what was that?
21 total. 16 plus 5.
That will do.
Nice.
All right. So you
Will do, pig.
You look down at the at where the body is stitching itself back together, and its eyes kind of, and the eyes and the top of its head kind of roll back, and it's very blankly, with like very little like undead life in its eyes, kind of staring up at you. And do, and you kind of wave your hands a bit, and you whisper under your breath, and the black inner, you can feel it as it crawls up your arm and into your hands. This black energy courses through you, and it arcs between your fingers, and you kind of stretch it out, and you send it out towards it, and it coalesces a bit above where the where the Scion is on the ground, into this just blackened skeletal hand with like bits of flesh dripping off of it, and it reaches down and it just lays its head gently on the Scion. Roll your damage. What'd you get for damage?
Oh, sorry. 8 for max damage. Sorry, I
Maximum
muted.
damage. Nice. All right, so the hand gently lays itself into the Scion's face, and its eyes roll up, and its just whole body just starts shriveling and pulling in on itself, and its head kind of deflates, and the tendrils go from black kind of to a dull gray as it shrivels in on itself into a fetal position, and the hand pulls back, uh, a bit less translucent than it was before you before you stop controlling it, and you drop the spell, and it just vanishes.
Ow.
The Scion is no longer moving at all.
Woohoo!
The captain of the guard looks gives you a very odd look, and he walks up to you. He claps a hand on your shoulder. And he looks at you and goes, "That was impressive, if not a little scary. What's your name? I want to say young fellow."
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Zyro.
Okay. He walks over to the Scion. He takes his greatsword out, and he just starts poking it. And the black on his sword and on his arms kind of soaks into the body. And it twitches for a moment, and it starts rolling towards the water.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Burn it.
Someone stop it.
Get out the booze.
The water.
Burn it.
Again, the
Do we
water is
still have the oil?
Molotov
the
cocktail.
water is right about
Yeah.
here-ish, and it's about here now.
What?
Oh.
Oh God!
Fuck.
Wait, what? Oh, geez.
Oh wow.
Tempest has the oil, which I would say would be the better bet.
I think that's
Yeah,
for
but it's
Zyro.
but it's like a 20-foot range to throw the oil, and yeah, bit further than the 20 feet.
30 feet. Let's go. Get 30 feet and throw
Uh,
it.
Quarterback Tempest.
The
Are
captain,
you
the
sure?
captain, the captain of the guard with his great sword drawn is gonna. What is everybody doing?
Apparently, I'm about to
Moving
quarterback it.
closer.
Throw it.
Who's going first? Whoever gets it first.
Go, Tempest.
Okay.
All right.
You have oil.
Tempest, how far are you moving?
Okay. What's okay? Oh, geez.
You gonna move right there?
What? You're sure? Yeah.
You
go with
are
that.
within 10 feet of him.
Okay. So I
The
can.
body of the Scion is slowly rolling. It's the little tentacles that come out of its head are like suctioning onto the ground and pulling it further.
Okay,
The rest of its body is just completely motionless as it's getting dragged.
all right, I am going to Molotov cocktail this thing.
Do you
Where
have
are
the
you?
alcohol?
Has the oil.
So you're gonna throw the oil at it?
Bud, can I have the?
Are you throwing the
Would-
oil at it, right?
Yep, I'm throwing the oil at
Go
it.
ahead and throw the oil at it.
Okay,
Make a ranged attack. No
Oh, God.
bonus. No bonus because it has disadvantage because he's prone.
Aki mushrooms. Okay,
So
geez,
roll
how do
twice,
I
take the
even do
lower
a
number.
ranged? Oh God. Sorry, 'cause I don't have ranged attacks. I'm trying to.
Just roll
I think
2d20.
that there's a dice down in the in the left-hand corner of D&D Beyond that you can just grab any dice.
No.
Oh, natural 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
She throws it backwards.
All right.
You guys jinxed me.
Roll a
I
strength
can't
check.
take that back.
Roll a strength check, just straight strength.
Thank you. Boom.
Dirty 20. Very nice.
Wait, I'm
So you
confused.
take the flask of oil and you just chuck it out into the harbor. Completely overshooting it.
Oh my god.
I ran forward with the alcohol and tried to do the same but better.
So you're gonna how are you gonna make this Molotov cocktail? Because it's just alcohol right now. Same thing with the oil, by the way. If the oil had hit, how are you gonna light it?
I have my tinder
Um,
box.
You're 10 feet away.
Dang it.
Throw the
Light the
box.
torch and throw it.
That's another action.
Yeah.
So you're gonna.
Can I grab? I've got clothing and stuff in my pack, so I grab and rip off a little piece of fabric off.
You can
some of my
get right up
clothes.
next to it. You are within melee range.
Ah, okay, yeah. I do that.
You mean I could have
walking
just
around
poured the oil
Oh.
on it and
No,
lit it
you
on
are
fire
you
there?
are you are 10 feet away from it. Skylar could get closer.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Because look, you're right here. So,
Yeah.
You're right here.
I
So
don't think. Does everyone automatically have a tinderbox in their in their
no,
adventuring gear?
no.
Okay, because I don't actually have the ability.
Whatever
to
you
make
have in your
fire.
equipment, you have in your
Feel
equipment.
it.
Everybody's
I
started
have
with different equipment.
tinderbox.
So,
Like,
like I
I-
said, Skylark, you are within melee range. You could hit it.
Yeah. Okay. I just.
Sometimes you got to think inside the box.
Yeah. Okay. I just hit. I stab it.
Make a what are you attacking with?
My rapier.
Roll with
So that
advantage.
was,
It's
12.
prone. Roll with advantage. Roll again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Haha.
All right.
Woo!
Roll.
Go, bud.
Roll your damage.
Alrighty.
You got a nat 20.
It
I get a nat 1.
it already doubled it. 11.
Woohoo!
All right. So you run up to it and you take your rapier and as its tentacles are pulling, it's just start its eyes kind of drift over to you, and its tendrils start
Ugh.
pulling faster, and you just where are you stabbing it?
In the eye.
In the eye. So the rapier just goes straight into its eye and pins its head to the ground, and its other eye is just kind of frantically moving about while the other eye is pinned, and its tendrils are still pulling it slowly. Are you trying to keep it pinned?
Yes, for now.
Roll a strength check.
Not the best. 11.
All right, hold on. I gotta find his stat block. Where is it at? 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11
Hey there, guys. Just give me a moment. I'm sorting out technical difficulties.
All right.
Sorry. Be back in a sec.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this might not go well.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Take a
why?
look at its strength bonus.
Uh-oh.
It got a 6.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, its tentacles are just frantically pulling, and popping off, as you push your rapier further in. It's digging into the stone now, like in between where the stones meet, is digging into there, kind of digging into the dirt underneath, keeping it pinned. And it is going to. And it is going to morph into its true form.
What?
Which is
Oh my god,
what?
it's a Frieza thing.
It's a shape changer.
What the
Oh,
All
jeez.
right,
Oh.
let me take a look at
We
this
are
thing.
actually dealing with the thing.
It's not.
But it's dead. Yes.
Ish.
And dead.
We'll
Dead
see. We'll
It's
see what
undead.
form it
Dead
turns
ish.
into, and then I'll define if it's dead or not.
Fair.
I'm just assuming that it's dead-ish.
If this bitch ain't dead.
We should have burned that thing.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing that in.
In this situation,
I-
arson is okay.
Tempest is okay.
All right,
Sometimes
so
you
it
gotta
morphs.
strong.
So it morphs into its true form, which is it's just like this very like anglerfish like plates connecting it. It's still got bits and pieces of humanoid anatomy, but it's kind of like dragging itself with its top half. Its entire bottom half is completely limp.
And
And
do I still have it pinned with my rapier?
the rapier actually pulls as it's transforming. It rips out its eye.
Nice.
Um,
Cute.
Also gross.
and like part of the side of its head, as it keeps pulling itself away. And it is at the edge of the water now.
Um,
Anybody
All
else doing
right.
anything?
So, can I attack with Eldritch Blast?
You're gonna have to, unless you move, you're gonna have to go in between Tempest and Skylark.
God, not again.
please
Oh.
stop hitting me with friendly fire, everyone.
All right.
I think-
Self points. Please don't hurt me.
You could definitely move into a spot where you could hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Please do that.
Please move.
Okay. So,
Don't hurt us.
can
Like there
I
or something.
move there?
All right.
All right. And as I reach my spot, I start speaking and moving my hands and cast Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and roll to attack. It's mm, not at disadvantage because it's pulled itself up now.
So 17, 12 plus 5. An Eldritch Blast for
Oh, crap.
to hit.
Okay.
Roll
You
damage.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Two.
Okay. You step out, and you run to the side to get out of the way. That way you can fire it safely, and you start twirling your hands around each other, and you can feel the energy collecting in your palms, and you clap your hands together, and you pull them back, kind of like a bow, and the just dark black energy arcs between your fingers, and the index finger of your left hand, which is outstretched, like it's holding the end of a bow, and the index finger of your right hand, which is like it's holding the string of a bow, like a bolt of dark lightning in between, and you let go, and it shoots forwards, and it strikes the side of the Scion's head, and it falls over and rolls into the water.
Is it swimming or just sinking?
It rolled into the
So-
water, and you can't see over the edge from there.
Larimar, that lightning breath of yours, you may want to use it right about now.
It's in the water.
Your
Oh.
voice electrocute the fish.
It's
Oh
in,
God,
it
that's
is
true. Let's go.
It's in the water with a bunch of sailors who are currently cleaning the bodies out of the water.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
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 Collateral
No.
damage.
Like how
Wait,
many
call
bodies?
Call them out to get out of the
It's
water.
not dead yet?
The sailors, you can hear the sailors start yelling and screaming as they clamber up the sides of the dock. The Scion is starting to sink into the water now. It's staring back up, and it's still alive. As well, unalive, but alive.
It's undead.
Okay, Everest is gonna jump. How far is the water below?
Oh my god.
You're
Are
going to
you
jump
sure?
into the water.
What?
Are you jumping into the water?
Don't
Yeah,
do
to
that.
go get that thing.
Don't
Oh,
do
shit,
that.
I can't do lightning.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
It's
Okay,
about
no, hear me out. If I stab it with like a sword on the way down.
you can certainly try. It's you can definitely make it, and it is a I believe around a 5 foot fall. Yeah, 5 foot fall. So no fall
Okay.
damage. No fall damage.
And would this be like a dexterity
Uh,
check?
you aren't doing anything special. You're just leaping off.
Okay. Yeah.
You're not trying
I
to
think
leap into an
I think
adjacent
we're gonna
square.
regret it if we don't kill this thing.
You're just leaping into the square of the Scion.
With my long sword, like
You don't have a long
Pointing
sword.
down.
You have a Morning Star.
no, I have my character sheet says I have a long sword.
You do?
I'm the one with the morning
That's
star.
Tempest with a morning star.
Oh, I
isn't it?
thought. Oh! It was Everest jumping into the water. I thought it was
Yeah.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Oh no! This makes it so much better. That makes it so much better. Okay,
Okay.
because if Tempest was hear me out. If Tempest was jumping into the water, she's wearing full plate armor. She is sinking like a rock.
No, I'm wearing like a
Don't do it.
t-shirt.
Yeah, Everest is wearing like a t-shirt. Everest is gonna be able to swim. All right, so go ahead and leap into the water. All right, I say
Okay.
I'm gonna say you make it.
Go to the edge and watch this and be like,
Uh,
don't know what to do.
So you jump into the water. As you hit the water, I'm gonna need you to make a oh god, I just realized I've never had my players swim before. Okay.
Oh jeez.
No one in any of my campaigns has ever had a reason to swim. Let me look at
Everest,
the
hope you know
rules for
how to
swimming.
dodge paddle.
Acrobatics or
I would think athletics.
Probably
Hold
athletic.
on.
I think athletics.
athletics?
Let me take a look.
Everest, I hope you know how to doggy paddle.
I'm +4 for strength, so or for athletics.
Hold on.
I mean, you could technically sink like a stone if you are +4 with strength. Doesn't
So
really.
you'd go sink
help
faster
this
to
one.
it.
Yeah, more force on the sword.
Swimming is
Okay.
definitely athletics. The
Okay. All right. So. All right. Ooh. Okay. So I am going to need. I'm going to need you to roll. Nothing, actually. You know how to swim, don't
After
you?
all of that.
Everest, you know how to swim?
That's
Does
a good
Yes.
question.
All right. Everest knows how to swim, so you can You are currently sinking.
Wait, I thought I was leaping like with my sword drawn toward the thing.
Well, I mean, leap, 5-foot drop into water. You're going to go under the
That's
water.
fair. Okay.
So you're let's see, per round math. Oh, geez. 5 feet per 1/10 of maximum carry capacity.
Say what now?
What?
Is it based on your equipment? I think how much your weight you're carrying when you jump in.
Let me take. I have the rules for swimming pulled up, and I'm going to take a look at Everest's character sheet. Everest doesn't carry much, I don't think.
It says he's unencumbered.
Oh
He
yeah,
just has like a little
81,
pack.
81 pounds. Yeah.
And that is in real people numbers?
Yeah, but he's 8 feet tall, so I assume it's like less.
Oh, you gave yourself greater healing potions, by the way. It wasn't greater.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, I'm back.
You didn't miss much.
Oh, okay.
Just
What
Everest
happened?
jumping.
It stopped at the moment where I heard Everest seeking. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? And then my headphone failed.
He's like
Huh.
swimming
I guess
right now.
I guess it is greater because that's the lowest one. Whatever. So you're max. Yeah, you've sunk about 5 feet into the water. Yeah.
Okay.
You have a crazy high carrying capacity. You're barely encumbered at all. Like you're not even unencumbered. You're carrying 81 pounds total. Yeah. You sank about 5 feet. So I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check in the water to see if you see it.
Okay.
Because it's not on the surface.
One sec.
Could Larimar come over?
Oh
to...
no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
Oh god.
What happened? What happened?
You don't
I got
want to know.
5.
You don't want to know. You
5.
don't want to know.
5. You got a 5.
5.
Ouch.
This is some Jaws shit.
Well, at least it's not on that one.
So you land in the
Yeah,
water.
because 5's better.
You land in the water with a bit of a cannonball and a flare. You have your sword drawn and you kind of stabilize yourself in the water and you open your eyes and it's just pure red from all the blood in the water and there's like bits and pieces of like guts floating in front of your face as you look through the water
So it's like Beowulf.
and you do not see it.
Isn't it on the surface still though?
No.
That's what you said.
It rolled into the water and it looked up at you and sank into the water.
Oh, I thought you said it was just floating there looking up. Okay.
No.
Okay. So I don't see it. Well.
He jumped into the water and just went, whoops, shrug.
Alright.
Not sure what to do now.
I look at the others in the group and I'm like, anyone got any rope?
Oh, I got rope.
You can muffled, but you can hear the sailors screaming and scrambling up the side of the docks. Yeah, and you do not see there's no sign of it. It's completely gone.
Okay. Can I swim to the dock? How far away is the dock?
Where's the little line button? It's 25 feet. So
Okay.
that's gonna be 2 rounds of movement because you have half movement in water.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll move toward it so we don't have to like waste any rope or anything.
All right, so that's about here. And this I'm going to delete because it is gone.
Well,
Oh, we
Gone,
lost
gone.
it.
Oh well.
You go ahead and pull yourself out of the water easily. I'm not even gonna have you roll a strength check for that. It's very easy action to do. The sailors are still like scrambling around. Like some of them are pulling out harpoons, right, and aiming like harpoon guns and aiming at the water. Some of them are just holding harpoons in their hands.
if everyone wasn't panicking, this would be Everest's way to show off.
You can still go ahead and show off.
Is everyone still there?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
Yeah.
waiting on you to do something.
oh me?
Wait, me?
Yeah. Come
Really
on,
well.
Everest. It's like
Second.
you're the one doing stuff right now.
Wait, wait, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the dock.
My infinite went out.
I'm just chilling on the dock. I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm just chilling on the dock, right?
Do something cool.
Yeah, you see sailors just scrambling around, holding harpoons, pointing harpoon guns at the water. One of them he looks bigger and a lot more ornate than the others. He looks like He looks like he would be the captain of a nearby ship. He's got his pistol pointed at the water, like a flintlock pistol.
Okay. I asked him if he saw anything of note.
Die! I saw it go that way.
Which way?
Yeah. He points out of the harbor. Roll a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Again, don't fail.
I know.
This is your second chance.
Whew. Hey, 17.
Do you not have a perception bonus?
No.
Oof. So you see the spine of it like poking out of the water as it sinks beneath the waves and and leaves out of the harbor.
Okay.
And it's now
Oh.
disappeared into the surf.
Well,
Dang.
someone else's problem now.
Yep. Guess we'll never see
That
that
sounds
again,
about right.
or have to worry about it.
Everest, from what you remember in your time in the town of Red Post, the direction it just went has an opening to the sewer.
Oh jeez.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Sewer trip.
it's going to come back.
It's yeah. But probably not soon.
Going a
So should we
sewer.
maybe go sleep?
Yeah, I second that.
Thoughts?
Yes, let's go sleep.
Yeah.
To sleep since the beginning, but yes.
let's go celebrate with all these dead bodies lying around.
Yeah, let's go party.
We're also some of us are also still covered in like black blood.
Yeah,
you
we
guys,
need to, like, take that off.
you guys are stink. You guys stink to high heaven. Tara is. I'd say Tara isn't bothered by it at all.
Yes. So yes, I would like to have a shower. Yes.
Is there a place to go like clean off other than the like blood water?
The tavern.
maybe?
I mean,
Was
the
it tavern?
tavern.
Do
Tavern.
they have like
Like
a shower?
yes. This isn't the Dark Ages.
Oh, I thought you said they didn't have plumbing in like rural areas. Okay.
Well, they don't have plumbing. That doesn't mean they don't have showers
Oh.
I mean,
or
they've
like
got a sewer.
baths. Well, baths.
Plus,
Okay,
we
okay,
get
okay.
free rooming and free food.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like that in between tossing shit and piss out into the streets and having actual plumbing. Like they take their waste and they put it into like specific little holes and stuff that feed into the sewers.
Okay.
The
I turn to the captain guard and say, you want our help dealing with this, right?
Well, yeah, of course. We're running low. We're running low on guards, and we can pay you. We can pay you, really. If you can figure out what's behind all this mess.
Scoots closer at the
Wait.
sound of coin.
If you can
We're-
figure out what's
we
behind all
need
this
to-
mess, then I'd say 200 gold pieces each. If you can just figure it out.
We need to rest and recover. Where can we meet you tomorrow to discuss this further?
You can at the barracks. Either the barracks or the town hall. If you go to the barracks during the day, you might find a couple guards stationed out there. If I'm not there, you can find me at the town hall with the mayor.
Can we ask him to like post guards at the sewer entrances?
Do you ask him to post guard at the sewer
That's
entrances?
a good idea.
Yes.
Man, we
Do
have
we have enough?
like 5 guards total.
Can you lock the sewer entrances?
Yeah, can you put like 2 or 3 of them?
On.
He's thinking. He's considering.
I gotta pull up my notes on Redpost real quick.
I'm just imagining
It's all
like
real
the
time.
little
He's just
internet
sitting there
We
silently.
need to give him-
No,
we
it's
give him
not.
all the knowledge.
All right. He kind of straightens up and he looks at you with he gets like this really weird look and he goes, "Lock the sewers? What do you think this is, Dezelikir?"
I
What's
don't
that?
know what that is.
So
I asked him what that is.
Who's asking what that is?
Everest.
Everest, you would know what it is.
Oh, okay, what is it?
It's the capital.
Oh, okay.
Larmar's just tilting her head.
Oh, what about the guards
If you
though?
can't,
A couple guards? 1 guard?
like, why wouldn't you be able to lock the sewers just because we're not in the capital?
I was
Skylar,
saying,
stop sassing him. We just need some guards.
I was saying that because we don't have the money to afford such lavish things like sewer like locks for the sewer outlets or things like that. We can barely afford to keep this town afloat as it is. Most of our money comes from the
So
people. Who...
improvise.
So how do you expect to pay us? How?
Indeed.
Shh! Don't say that to him.
I'm saying this in my head.
Well, half of it is going to be me paying out of pocket, and the other half is going to be from the treasury.
Okay, question. How are the sewer entrances? Like, are they sideways? Are they like literally holes in the ground so the thing would have to like vertically jump out of them? Or like,
It's
how
like
is
it's
it?
like if you've ever seen the sewer grates in Solitude in Skyrim, it's like those manhole type things.
Oh yeah.
How big are they?
The size of a normal manhole.
Okay.
And you put something on top of them, like.
Like, does
Can
the
you
thing have to
walk them?
climb up them?
Well,
Yeah.
when you said entrances, like you assumed the big pipes that lead out into the harbor that dump all the waste out.
I mean, I don't
No,
give
I
a
mean
shit
like
about
the
harbor. I
ones
just don't want the
in the
thing in the.
town.
Yeah,
Oh,
it can go out into the harbor. We just don't want it escaping into the town.
Right.
well,
Where it might
We
kill
could-
the people who I assume you want it to not kill.
we could call down a mage from we could call down a mage from the university. He could morph the stone around the manholes.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
And I would say leave one open and post guards there.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna need all 5 of our guards for the entire town.
For what?
Well,
It's town.
Larmar would jump in like to
Just-
burn the bodies, maybe,
Just
and
Just-
burn the goop.
look, just because, like, we have this problem with these creatures doesn't mean there's not going to be other things out in the world, like bandits, a bandit raid.
I think an undead goop monster is a little
Yeah.
bit more important than the bandits around here.
Can we roll persuasion?
Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. If you
Okay.
if you're trying to persuade
Yeah.
him, what are you trying to persuade him to do?
Can someone
I have
someone
a
roll
plus
for me?
4.
Yeah, I also.
Everest,
I'm gonna do
Skylar,
I'm
take
gonna do
the
persuasion.
reins.
All right. So
Okay.
what are
Wait,
you
should I do
persuading him
it?
to do?
To post guards at the sewer. Well, to get the mage down, and then to post guards at the remaining.
Well, he's
sewer
already
entrance.
going to get the mage down.
Okay.
I suppose the guard to.
Yeah.
I got
So just the
19.
guards then.
To burn the tar everywhere
Yeah.
before it
Okay.
grows more.
This is a lot. This is a lot writing on this roll. Okay.
I got 19, if that helps.
Well, who's the one asking? Who's the one asking?
I
I
thought
mean,
me and
I
Skylar
have
were
been.
talking to him.
Yeah.
But the Tempest got 19.
If one of you rolls and the other one helps, so that gives you advantage. Whoever wants to roll.
Okay,
You
I'll
roll,
give Skylar
Everest.
advantage. Yeah, sorry,
I'll roll.
I mean, Everest. Wow.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll right now then. Okay, here we go.
So
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, but it's advantage, so I roll again?
yeah, roll twice and take the higher number.
Okay.
Sending good vibes.
17.
So good.
Oh, on Discord you can just do roll 1d20 and then ADV for advantage.
Oh, whoops. Well, okay.
Oh well. So 17.
Yeah.
Let me roll against that.
He does not want to listen, does he?
No.
Dude, he's got 5 guards total for
fuck
this.
town.
We just saved his ass though. Like he would have 0 guards if it wasn't for us, you know.
We're the remaining 5 guards.
He doesn't want to say that to our face. But you are the last ones.
It's really just us.
So okay, you want the king? Let's go to the sewer.
He got an
Hey.
8. Ooh. All right. He stutters for a bit. And he just looks down. And he just. Fine, but I'm going to need to enlist all of you if we're going to do this. We need to protect the town.
Yeah, but like after we shower though.
Yes, can we rest and shower?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'm in.
I can join for the meantime and stand watch with the guards.
You know, he nods at you. He goes down to the docks and he claps that captain down there on the back. He starts helping him lift some of the bodies out of the water.
So are we just gonna head out?
Are you heading out? Go take a shower. Go take showers.
Yes.
Take a long rest. Get ready for the next day.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Everest
talk and
is
hang
gonna
out
do
a
that.
little.
Yeah.
Bud.
Because what time is it? What time is it in the day?
It's like the sun just set.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Let's go.
Oh, I thought it was
rest.
later.
You guys can go party in the tavern for a bit.
Yeah, let's go party.
Yeah.
Well, let's shower then party then.
I
long
want to.
rest.
Yeah. Shower first.
Get cleaned up and
I think
party.
we'll be allowed in the tavern back actually. So yes, a shower first.
Nobody's gonna want to party with us right now.
So I'm gonna say
Yeah, we're
for the sake
stinky.
of brevity, you make it back to the tavern uneventfully. Once you get into the tavern, let me
bring back the map.
yes.
Bring back the map.
Bring back the map.
Wrong
My
one.
casual eyeballs.
Oh,
What is?
There we go.
there it is.
Hey.
Whoa, zoomed in too much.
Good old tavern.
Question, did I go back with the rest of them? Because I said I was going to stay and help out
All right.
with guarding the thing, if necessary.
So as you walk into the tavern, it seems that the owner of the tavern has seemed to clean up a bit of the mess with the help of his the waitresses, his daughters. It seems to have cleaned up pretty well. The tables the tavern's about half full. And more people are streaming in as the night gets darker. What are you all doing?
I guess we go get rooms and take showers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cleaned up.
Seconded.
I need.
Rooms,
I
showers.
I look at my arm and I'm like, yeah, I need to clean it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Tempest is like, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
so, Everest, you know where the bathroom, the washrooms, sorry, the washrooms and the rooms are. So does Skylark. No one else does.
Okay.
Um,
I'll tell them where it is.
Yeah. As we go past, I give the barkeep dude his bottle of whatever it was back.
Oh no, yeah. Covered in
He-
goo.
Polite.
He reaches over and he takes it and he just he spits on it, takes a rag and just wipes it off. He puts it back up on the shelf.
Perfect.
I just give him like a little salute.
He chuckles.
Should we ask if the rooms are open though?
He already told you. He opened
mean,
the
he
rooms.
already-
He opened them. He opened them for you. I mean, there's definitely been a
Well,
vacancy due to events.
Okay. Okay. I just didn't want to walk into someone's room and just
Vacant
like
due
this
to
is
death.
ours.
Now he did say that the waitresses could show you to your room.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Anything suits me as long
You
as
gonna
I get
seek
a
out
room
one of the
that's not
Are you gonna seek out one of the
occupied.
waitresses?
Can we seek out the blushy one?
Flipping voice call thing just keeps cutting out, and I have to jump out and come back in.
Oh, yes, I have the same problem with another server, and I still don't know what is happening, actually.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
last
weird.
week.
Oh man.
Do we all have the
Actually,
same,
do you guys remember? Do you guys remember her name? The blushy one. I didn't write it down.
Oh no.
I don't know that you gave it
Let's
to us.
call her Amity, because she was
Yeah,
blushing like Amity.
Everyone should name her because she knows. He knows.
Well,
Calamity.
I have episode 1 pulled
That is
up.
her
I'll
name.
just like go digging through.
Try
I think
stop
it's
reading my
Everest,
mind.
you know the name.
Her name is Calamity.
Okay,
I've
I
decided.
know I am going to butcher this horribly so bad. Okay.
What?
I gotta
When
say
you
it in
get
my head first.
blushy,
Hang
you
on.
get clammy.
Sorry.
You know this.
Like, actually, know what I'm saying.
Tito's probably not a good name.
I'll just
I love the difference
I'll just
between the two bards.
I'll just pull from my list of names.
Okay.
Aw.
That's what Everest wants to do. Just pull.
Let's see. None of these are good.
Go with Amity. Go with
Wait.
Amity. Go with Amity.
I'm like-
Amity.
Wait. So blushy. Oh, I was gonna say, was it a blushy lesbian? But it wasn't, because then I was like, lizard? But not a lesbian.
Here you go, Lena. There you go, Lena.
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 Okay.
Lena.
Clammy Lena. Gotcha.
Clammy Lena, who you made blush and I made
It's
terrified.
like her childhood name. Childhood nickname.
See, it's funny because she was blushing at Everest, who's like one of the only guys in the group.
True.
I wonder if she'd roll with it if I called her Clammy.
Try it.
I will. I'll try it.
Are you gonna search out Lena?
Farmer's
Are you gonna
like,
search
no,
out
you're
Lena?
supposed to
The
Yeah,
the,
we're gonna-
the waitresses are kind of a lot slower than they were the earlier in the day before the incident.
Okay, we're gonna search her out and say, "Hey,
Lena
Clammy."
Lena is not out. Elena is not out in the main area. There are
Oh.
two halflings and 3 dwarf women though.
Wait, is she a halfling or a dwarf?
She was a halfling.
She was a,
Okay.
yeah.
Can we ask one of the halflings where she is?
We already know
Not all halflings know each other.
Well, they're
Don't assume
they're
that they all know
sisters.
each other.
Aren't they siblings?
Yeah, all of them
I
are
mean,
siblings.
that's an assumption.
All of them are siblings.
Sorry, I'm being a dick.
Oh, all of them are.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all daughters of the owner.
Well, let's just ask the squad then, I guess.
Squad.
They're not cheerleaders.
I have a question, James, about the rooms. Do we have separate rooms or are we bunking?
Ooh.
Everest gets his own room. Skylar, did you request to bunk or be alone?
Probably alone.
Then
should room with Sukura.
then you have a room by yourself.
I should room with who?
You have Skylar, you have a room by yourself. The rest of you do not have a room yet. You still need to be shown to your rooms. So you might get bunked or you might not.
I go to my room and shower.
All right. Lena is now out on the floor right now. From what you can gather, she's probably in the kitchen.
I go into the kitchen.
You're just gonna walk into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Everest is walking into the
Boldly
kitchen,
go
right?
where no Goliath has gone.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find it.
Why are you looking for me, sweet?
He's just gonna.
The barkeeper is gonna revoke you.
I don't know what you're doing
Everest
either,
is
but
just looking for
I
a
can't
little
wait to
something,
watch this
something.
happen.
Is she in the kitchen?
You just gotta burst into the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen. Yes.
All right. You burst into the kitchen, and there are three more there are 3 more halflings in there, and 2 more dwarves.
I say, what's cooking?
What's cooking? Good looking.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
They all as
That's
the
what
door
you
opens
said.
as the door opens, and you have to like almost bend over in like half to get through the door because it's a small door. It was a door built for dwarves. Okay, dwarves and halflings. They're like 4 feet tall. All right, they're like 4 feet tall. You're like 8 feet tall.
I
Is
crawl
anyone else
in.
imagining Gandalf in The Hobbit right now, just like banging his head around?
So
Yeah.
you kind of duck underneath the door, and you kind of put yourself in, and you say, and call out. They were all like half. Some were washing dishes. Some were like some were baking bread. Some were like doing various things. And they all just stop and they turn and they look at you. You do see Lena, and she's over washing the dishes.
That's
the
not
corner.
good.
I say, what's cooking? Good looking.
Which one are you saying that to? You saying that to Lena?
Yeah.
I'm doing dishes.
Oh.
Okay.
The bartender comes up from behind you.
Oh no.
He kind of you're like your head, like your shoulders and your back, like the midsection, like the top of your back and your shoulders and your head are kind of are like scraping against the ceiling. Like you have to duck down to like stand in this room.
Right.
And the bartender, he comes up behind the owner. He comes up behind you and he just like pats you on the ribs and he's like, "You're not allowed back here. Employees only."
I am an employee. I was playing for you for a week. 2 weeks.
That doesn't mean you're an employee. You're a guest.
Oh.
You're our performer. You're
Bummer.
not kitchen staff. Kinda,
Well, you said I could ask the waitress to escort me to my room.
there are waitresses out there.
Look,
Not as,
play.
not as clammy.
Besides, don't you already know where your room is? We showed it to you about 2 weeks ago.
No, I forgot.
How?
I don't know. A lot's happened today. There's only so much room in my mind, you know?
He shrugs.
I'm fucking
Fair enough.
hungry.
And he's got you by the shirt. He's kind of dragging you out. He's very strong.
I make a come hither motion at the waitress as he drags me out.
She blushes very profusely at you and turns back to her dishes and starts scrubbing harder.
No, she's not coming. No. Oh, okay.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay. All right. I give up and go take a shit.
We're just gonna all follow the barkeeper, just dragging Everett.
How tall is the barkeeper?
He's a dwarf. He's like 4 foot. He's like 4'4".
Dwarf dragging a giant.
Well, to be fair, he's a dwarf. That's like their whole thing.
That's fair. And I'm pretty lanky, so.
Yeah, Everest isn't very heavy, if I remember correctly.
Larmer would just snort watching.
So he kind of pulls you back out, and he goes back behind the bar, and he whistles and snaps for one of his daughters, and one of the girls comes rushing up. She's got a big, huge platter, about the same size as her. It's completely empty though. Yes, father.
That's an interesting detail.
Show this group to their rooms. And she nods at him and turns back to you guys, and she places the platter back down on the bar. The bar is completely empty at this point. And she beckons for you to follow her as she kind of like rushes up the stairs.
We follow.
I feel like the platter is significant somehow, but
They all have platters that are like the
what
exact
was the
same
point of
size.
that? You know?
I've mentioned
Roll
it.
insight on the platter.
I roll insight on
I
the
have
platter.
mentioned. I've specifically mentioned it for every single one of them because they are huge platters, the same size as the waitresses.
They
I
are
don't know.
strong
That platter
waitresses.
seems mighty suspicious.
Yeah, can I roll perception on the platter?
I want to roll
It is
perception on the platter too.
It is a silver. It is a silver platter.
What kind of silver?
A very dented
Silver.
and
I got
dirty
a
one.
4.
Oh my god. Now this is finally the right map.
Meanwhile,
Finally,
Tempest
we have
is
the right
watching
map.
everyone study the. Tempest is watching everyone study the plan and just be like, I do not know these people.
I got 16 on the platter.
What
I
is
feel like I should get
this?
some.
It is a platter.
Everett,
When
how
was
do
it
you know
made?
the platter?
What year was it made?
Everett, tell me. I need to know.
I love that this mayhem is happening, and I'm just like, I've already left.
Me and
I was
Larimar are
just
like
fuck
really
it.
invested in this platter. We're like, is it vintage?
How much is it
How much
worth?
can I sell it for?
Meanwhile, I just want to take a shower.
Tempest is
We take the platter with. We take the platter with.
Tempest is like, okay, I'm out of here. Bye, y'all.
Can
Yeah, we
take
share a knowing look and just take the platter with us.
You're going to take the platter.
Yes.
Yeah,
The bartender grabs the platter as you guys go to take it, and he pulls it back.
Ah.
Roll persuasion.
Are you guys just trying to pull it from him?
Yeah, no.
Roll strength. Roll strength. Roll strength.
Roll strength.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's your roll against
What
his.
is happening?
16.
Oh no.
What did you roll?
6.
16.
You got a 10.
Oh my god, we have a
Fine.
platter with us.
So he grabs it and he kind of yanks it back. And Everest, your fingers lose grip immediately. He kind of stumbled backwards, and like your nails kind of got pulled up a bit from it, rubbing your fingers. Larimar, as he pulls it back, you just pull it even harder and just rip it right out of his grasp.
I
And
feel
food
really
goes
attached
flying
to this
everywhere.
platter. Sir.
Run, Larimar, run.
We don't know those people.
Sir, I'm really attached to this platter. Can I please?
You're really pushing my
Ever says,
hospitality.
Ever says pretty please.
Pretty please. She's got big eyes too. She'll do the puppy eyes.
Roll persuasion.
Oh jeez.
Both of us? Wait, can she have advantage?
Everest, whoever wants to do it, roll with advantage.
How do I
I
roll
have
with
plus
advantage?
4. I have plus 4 for charisma, so maybe I should do it.
Well, whatever your persuasion is.
You do
It's
it.
plus
Whatever.
4.
You do it.
Okay.
We're helping each other.
So advantage? Okay.
Yeah. So, roll 1d10 plus 4 ADV.
Wait, D10?
Roll d20.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Tempest and Tor are both like, we don't know these people.
Hell yeah.
22.
Hell
Alright.
yeah. Oh. Stone cold glare.
He just glares at you, and he turns back. And he just sticks his rag into a glass, and he just starts washing it.
Yes.
I hand it to Larimar as a gift.
Yay! Nice. I'm getting all the gifts. I got gold. I got platters.
So now, are you following the?
Yes, I am satisfied.
Yeah.
I am satisfied.
I'm following as well.
All right, let me resize all of your.
Wait, are you back by the dogs? Zyro?
No, he followed with you guys.
Oh, okay.
He's just very, very
I
quiet.
initially wanted to stay with the guards and everything, but no one heard me on that one, so
I heard
guess
you. I
I'm
thought
back
you were
to the boss,
staying
so-
back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. If you wanted to stay with the guards, you can stay with the guards.
It would have been interesting having someone in a separate area, but yeah, I've apparently followed you guys to the bar, so
If
We're a lot
you
more
want to be
entertaining.
if you want to be with the guards, you can be with the guards.
I feel this is more interesting.
Yeah, we're a lot more entertaining.
Aren't we? We got a platter. We're so interesting, guys.
I can feel the derailment coming.
No, that was it. We're done. We got the platter. We're happy,
I
Yeah, I
feel
don't
I
think
feel
we're
as if
done.
it's going to be very hard to keep you guys on track with the plot.
I'm just gonna be looking at my reflection on the platter, like, ew.
We just need to carry it around for like the rest of the campaign. Just
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Hey,
Once you
it
guys
make a
finally
little
get
like strap for it, like a little backpack.
Yes.
Oh no, who'd we lose?
This is mine.
All right, so Who's following up first with her?
Me,
Who said me?
I'll go.
Tempest.
All right. What about you, Sukura?
Philip? Uh-oh.
Julep is muted. Julep?
Julep?
Flip you there.
Give me a second. Let me try something. I'll be right back.
I was already upstairs. I left them all already to go shower because they were.
You just went straight to the showers.
Yeah. I was like, I'm outie. This gross stuff is all over me.
The showers were up here. It's off map.
Yeah.
I didn't have the time to put them in.
I woke up my girlfriend.
Julep.
She fell
I
asleep.
got her out of character. I got her a new mask and she was using it. An eye mask.
My eyes are wonky and I'm an old lady. Okay, I'm sorry.
They were asking, where are you, Sakura? We're getting rooms now, Julep. Are you okay?
That must be a really good eye mask.
It is.
Wait, Julep, did you miss the whole point thing now?
Julep? Oh my god. Let me go back.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's going on.
Early on account of snoozies.
All right. So the waitress is leading you guys to your rooms. She shows you Everest. Where's it at? This one's your room, Everest, right here, with the single bed.
Cool.
Now her odds wonky.
Tara and Tempest will be bunking in this room.
Neat.
Cool.
Okay.
And Zyro, Larimar, and Sukura are in this room.
Oh god.
Yes.
One of them can go with me, so there's not like 3 packed in there.
Oh wait, I realized my muted.
I can just stay with Larmar.
Okay. So are we staying in the room? So which room?
Those are your rooms.
Okay. Skylark is just in the
Cool.
sky right now to me.
Skylark is taking a shower.
Okay.
His room is where's it at? I'm gonna say he's alone in this room. He's got room for one more.
So lonely.
Mr. Lonely.
He's quite happy with it.
All right, so
Skylark, I feel like we could have a great sleepover party, but
so
well.
there is a single washroom.
I guess we're all in a line, just waiting for it.
Me first.
Skylark just walks out
Sky-
with wet
Sky-
hair and is just like,
Skylark was first one
hurry
in.
up.
Damn it.
Tempest and Tor are just gonna book it.
I'm booking it.
Wait, who's the fastest?
Uh-oh.
All of you have the same speed.
But dexterity.
Dexterity wise, Sukura.
Damn it.
Who's the dirtiest?
Tara.
Me.
Tara.
I feel like Tara
Easily.
should go first.
It's like a tie between Tara and Zyro.
It's respectable.
But there's
Zyro
not
here?
much you can do about Zyro because most of his quote unquote dirtiness comes from the fact that he's kind of held together by stitches.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be
Tor-
like,
Black.
Tora goes first.
Yes.
All right,
If you want to sleep tonight, I need to go
Tara,
first.
Tara gets first dibs. There aren't very many festivities going on below. It's very quiet in the tavern. There isn't even any music.
Tempest is just gonna light up next, so she just wants to get a shower.
get showered, then we get food.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I want black.
I forgot to mention, like, Tara is absolutely covered in the black goop.
Oh,
Already?
Oh god.
we don't.
Yeah,
need
because
to-
remember, you cut that troll in half.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
So I was like wondering with a black goo this whole
But you
time.
it never came up because you never touched anything. It just kind of sat there.
Yes, I was.
So Tara, as you're in the
good.
as you're in the shower, kind of like scrubbing in the bath, kind of like scrubbing off the black goop. It's like sticking to your skin.
You're on your own.
Oh my god.
And it's like
We all help each other out here.
it's staining the water black, but it's fine. But nothing's happening to you.
Ah, good.
Roll strength for.
It starts pulling you underwater. No.
I'm not the one who's attracting like the goo, the black goo things, the fiasco all the time.
So Skylark and Everest are currently the only ones alone. Zyro, Sukura, and Larimar are just like packed into this tiny little room.
I offered. I don't know.
I mean, someone could leave.
How awkward is it in there on a scale of 1 to 10?
Considering
11.
considering Larimar and Sukura are in the same room together, I'm gonna say a
Yeah, don't
9.
they hate each other?
Someone open the door and they can feel like the tense moment. They're like, okay.
Zyro, I want you to roll insight.
Oh, because they have beef. They have beef. I remember that from the beginning.
Roll insight.
Oh, that's
Roll.
right.
I want you to roll insight.
All right.
Hey, do a good roll.
We want to know the beef.
Share the beef.
Give me a moment.
We want to know more.
smell like beef.
Fine.
You are completely oblivious.
No.
You're just sitting there and just getting prepared for another tavern to stay in. Just humming to
Can
yourself.
I-
The farthest bed, so I'm just gonna be scoot up against the wall, just waiting my turn for the shower.
Well, you
just
could get a knife.
finicking with my platter.
Cuddle with the platter. Spoon with the platter.
It'll comfort me in this
The
tension.
dish ran away with the spoon.
Precious.
I walk up to the door and just lean next to it and take out my dagger and start inspecting it.
Very friendly.
Larimar's on the opposite side of the room from me, right?
Yeah, just about.
I want to go to the other side.
Sukura just gets up from her bed, and her stuff is like on the floor by the bed. And she just kind of she waltzes over and she just plops down right on the bed next to you. And
Hi.
Zyro is still at the door, just kind of chilling.
just a supervisor.
Just chilling.
I feel like they're exes or something. This is so dramatic.
That's a funny thing to say.
God.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hi.
Go ahead.
Cut the tension with a knife.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, life on the street is rough when you're by yourself.
Mm. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Almost lost my arm today, so that was, pretty interesting.
For real, are you actually okay though?
I'm fine. It's all right.
And she kind of just hums and then goes back to where her bed is and just lays down.
Are you okay
I mean, nothing bad really happened, did it?
though?
You got knocked unconscious.
I woke up to
You got you got an arm tossed at you, and then it proceeded to like almost tear your insides out.
Normal day. It's a normal day. Nothing
not
wrong
really.
here.
It was a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday.
I suddenly throw my dagger into the foot of the bed and say, all the sappy talk is making me sick. I'm going downstairs. And I grab
All they said is like, "How are you?"
Which
Fuck you too, dude.
which bed are you throwing the dagger into? Which bed are you throwing the dagger into?
the foot of my bed.
The foot of your bed. Make an attack roll.
Oh god. The bed breaks in half.
Not
No.
20.
Don't do that one. You're going to throw the dagger at someone.
So it's an attack roll with the dagger.
Yep. A ranged attack with the dagger.
Alright. Four plus 5.
4
So
plus
9.
that's a 9. So Zyro, he's inspecting his knife, and he just kind of he looks up and he says that and throws his dagger. It just sinks. It goes straight into his pillow.
Ouch! What the pillow did you?
The feathers and the fluff from the pillow just fly out and up in the air, and they
Do you
kind of
want me
sink down.
Okay, so I'm not rolling damage. Okay.
No, it's a pillow.
It's not gonna. I don't know if it could die.
There's not really much damage to roll. It's not like you're
Already
Yeah,
dead.
committing a siege.
I retrieve the dagger and walk out the door.
Ouch!
Zyro awkwardly retrieves the dagger, and he kind of walks out the door.
And then there were two.
Oh no!
Somehow the tension has risen even
I'm going
more.
downstairs.
Just
Why
a
do I always
little
take a
bit.
drink? I always take a drink.
Back
of
to
water
the
for
sappy
this time.
talk.
But seriously though, are you okay?
Way to use my line against me.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said, way to use my line against me. Damn.
I'm concerned.
Why would you be concerned now?
Oh, it doesn't change anything. I've always been concerned. It's just things happened.
Like you leaving me?
Ooh.
Ooh. The tea has been spilled.
I didn't want to leave the way I did.
Doesn't disregard the fact that you did it.
You're the one who pushed me away.
But you were getting close to that whole master of yours. What else was I supposed to do?
So I can't hang out with other people?
We only had each other for a few years and then you suddenly leave me. How do you think that made me feel?
I didn't mean to leave you. You told me to fuck off.
You keep telling yourself that. And then I go to bed.
Okay.
Larmar's just,
I love how
Larmar's just gonna grab her towels and just awkwardly just head out to go take a shower.
By this point, I'd say Everest is coming out of a shower now. So Tempest and Tara are finished.
I'm heading over.
So just as Everest is making his way out of the shower, you walk past. Larimar walks past. She seems kind of pissed.
I ask her what's up.
I can't take her seriously when he says that.
What up, girl?
Everest is comic relief.
And so much more.
And so much
Everest
more.
Everest is best boy.
What's up, Buttercup?
Larmar does a double take. If he said Buttercup, she'd do a double
I say
take.
Buttercup. I say, what's up, Buttercup?
You're gonna do a double take, like, huh? Where did that one come from?
Are you asking Everest that?
Where did that one come from?
Don't know. My genius mind, of course.
My genius sometimes
I came up with it myself,
frightens
you
me.
know. Never been said.
Yeah, sure you
before.
did.
Nothing. It's
Roll
all
for
good.
deception.
I would Narmer just be like, nothing. It's all good. Thank you for the
Roll for
platter.
deception.
Is it
Roll for
really all
deception.
good?
Ah, damn it.
Larimar, roll for deception.
Yes.
Damn it.
Wait,
Are
do I have to roll?
Are you trying to see through the lie?
Yeah.
Roll insight.
I rolled an 8. Beat that.
Oh.
You don't see shit.
No. That's the lie.
Oh, that was the lie. I'm fine. Ugh.
16.
Drama.
So, she says she's fine, but you can you can see it. You can see in the crease of her eyes and the way she shuffles on her feet that she's not fine. Very much not fine.
They ask if you're fine. You just have to say that you're fine, but you're not really fine.
But you guys can't get into it because they would never really understand.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, so what do I do so I know now?
Yeah, she's not fine. That's as much as you know.
I say you're not fine. I see it in the shuffle of your feet or whatever.
You really know how to point out the obvious stuff. It's I don't really want to talk about it.
How do you drop an ice block on a cat?
What?
With difficulty. I'm very sad.
What happened?
I dropped half my ice block on my cat.
Oh!
Buddy!
It fell off the stick and landed on the cat.
I'm pretty sure the cat is more upset than you are.
Critical damage.
She's actually not. She's so unconcerned. It's weird.
Nat 20.
So what are you doing, Everest? So what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. I say, let's see. I say that's okay, you don't have to talk about it. But know that I'm always here for you, Buttercup. And then I walk away.
Person who I don't barely know.
Stares, just confused, but like I can't take him seriously. Like confused.
I pat her solemnly on the head.
Her eyes just go wild, just cross up to like look up at him, like what? Oh, kind of cross-eyed but looking up.
It makes it so much better remembering that you're a dragonborn and this is a Goliath.
I know.
So this little lizard lady looking up at this huge like half giant.
Like the pet lizard over here.
Not necessarily a lizard folk, but pretty close.
Regardless, scaly. So all he does is pat me up, pat Larmar on the head, and walk away.
Yeah, so you can talk to me whenever. I'm here for you.
Like, is it like a Baymax? You will be all right. There.
Yes.
There.
Yes.
Larmar can accept that. But she would just take a double take, just stare confusedly, but like shake her head and shrug it off and just go into the shower. It kind of brightened up her mood.
Everest is cool with that.
So you're gonna so are you heading to bed or are you gonna head down to the tavern?
Me?
Yeah, any of you.
After I take a shower.
I want to head down to the tavern because drink.
Larimar and Sukura are the only ones who haven't taken a shower, and Larimar is taking theirs right now.
Sukura, you should shower first.
Yeah, you're like covered in.
How dare you tempt me with ideas?
Sukura isn't. Sukura actually isn't covered in goop. She's covered in her own blood.
Oh.
I'm a bad
Even better.
I mean, that's kind of metal, I guess. I guess you could.
That's so metal.
You could rock it.
I'm a badass. Blood doesn't scare me. I'll make everyone uncomfortable.
Just come to the bar and order a drink, just covered in your own blood.
Damn,
Granted,
both options
most
sound
people in the
very-
town right now are covered in their own blood, or someone
Sure,
else's.
yeah, that's true. You're not special.
Damn.
That was
Options
a
to
jab.
choose from: drink away the depression or shower with lady.
Wait.
Wait, I meant wait. Wait till she's done.
Oh shit!
wait.
Never mind. Never mind then.
I mean, you could spice things up. You could spice
This is
things
an
up.
opportunity.
Just like jump in the shower with her.
It's like, hey, just like, hey, I know we just reconciled. I know we just reunited after however long. But here, let me jump in the shower with you.
It's like, yeah,
can't
I
believe
just
you
told you
left
to
me
fuck off.
5 minutes later.
Wink.
Tsundere.
Maybe I just
Sukura
want
is a
to make her uncomfortable.
Sukura is a tsundere.
Damn
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
God damn it, I'm gonna
Don't
do it.
succumb. You're gonna do it? Are you doing it?
I'm
Is that
doing
something
it.
Sukura would do?
Yes.
Sakura's
Like,
really
dead
that.
silently, like with a glare, like she'd go in like angry.
Angry shower.
Hey, angry
I can't
shower.
breathe.
Or just to be irritating.
What does the
Just to be
bathroom look
irritating.
like? What's the bathroom
Um,
look like?
It's got a very
Sorry,
nice red tile on the floor. With this if you've ever seen one of them like really old toilets from like the 1800s, one of them.
The clawfoot tubs or something.
Yeah, and then it's got like this wooden trough in the center for a bath.
I'm just hopping in. Without if the cigar hasn't arrived yet, she's just hopped in.
There is hot water in the tub from all the previous people who have come through.
Mm-hmm. I got the aftermath. Ew. After gunk.
No, it gets strained out.
Okay, I don't have to
It's
pull any hairs out of the tub.
It's called magic. Yes, the tub is magical.
There we go. Perfect.
After you step out of the tub, it like cleans itself.
Nice.
Using the spell Purify Food and Water,
Nice.
which is a very simple spell.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just taking a bath.
Yep.
I don't know what everyone else is doing.
So as you start getting into your bath and washing yourself, the door, which has no lock on it,
No.
none of the doors have locks on them.
Oh God.
Easy to.
The only
easy
doors
for
the
an
only doors
assassin
with
to
the
come.
locks are the only doors with locks are the ones that lead outside.
Oh boy.
Huh. Okay.
So the door just creaks open and Sukura steps in.
Do you mind?
Nope.
I mind.
So perfect.
Do you want me to leave?
You're making this very difficult.
It's a yes or
He's
no.
hesitating. He's hesitating. He's not saying no.
Why are you here?
Free country.
Fun fact.
You wait your
Fun fact.
turn?
It is not a free country.
Then irony.
I'm here because of irony.
Can't you wait your turn?
Nah.
So you're just gonna stand there.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw it to the letter.
So, make an attack roll.
Can I catch that? Can I catch that?
You're not a monk. You are not a monk. You cannot catch projectiles. So I want you. Larimar, just make a straight roll.
Just a straight 20 roll?
Yep.
Okay.
It's ranged. So
What do I add to it, or
you don't add anything because you don't get your bonuses.
Okay.
Well, actually, what's your dex bonus?
2.
Add that because it's ranged.
So I got a 14, so 16.
Does that hit you, Sukura? Does a 16 hit?
You said like 14?
16.
16?
Your armor class is 14 or 13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Okay, I hate you.
So so as you just kind of stand there like stalkerishly at the door, just kind of watching her bathe, she reaches down over the side of the tub and she just tosses a towel at you, like insane speed for a towel, and it just whips you right in the face.
I just like and it's wet too, so it just splashes.
Splat.
You could do the locker room classic of wind up a towel and
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
the towel whip. The classic
wait a
towel
minute,
whip.
I rewind. I rewind.
Rewinding that and you're doing that.
Sukura constitution check.
Fucking.
I mean, you have more towels.
Then I grind one up for preparedness.
So you're gonna stand up, get a towel, wet it, and get ready to rumble.
Yes.
There is a fight in the washroom.
What? You're naked while doing this? What the fuck?
Yep, just completely
Wow.
naked.
Okay, but she's a dragon, so like what?
Yeah, lizard person. There's not much there.
Okay.
I purposely made her flat
knows
chested.
what's
There
going on
isn't
there?
anything there.
Yeah, it's a dragon. The dragon board. They are not mammals.
Mm.
The fuck is that
Skylark is there, right? He's like, what the fuck is happening outside?
Yeah, like anyone who's close, like if Everest is like still there out in the hallway, you can hear this whole.
He's still there. He's still there.
Oh my god.
Anyone who was out in the hallway or near a door saw Sukura go past and go into the bathroom. Never saw Larimar come out.
Everest is just eavesdropping for the drama.
Everest is there to get the tea.
Everest gets his drum out and starts playing an ominous rhythm.
Roll performance.
Everest is like the other door watching everything and playing music.
Skylar,
Roll-
come out and play some
Roll
viola.
performance. Roll performance.
Music.
Wait. What's my performance modifier?
Probably like plus $1 billion because you're
it's
a bard.
I'm just getting by Blue Dragon with the towel. That's fun.
I just flopped a towel, like a wet towel, to your face, and now I'm.
Oh, it's not great. It's not great.
I mean, it's a
12.
You're a little
12.
rusty.
A
You're a
12.
little rusty.
So
I'm rusty.
It's a mediocre drum performance.
you're tired. So you just sit down. You're kind of giggling from how just hilarious it is, and you're kind of tired. And you lazily strum the drums. It sounds decent. Like it's not bad at all, but it's definitely not your best work. Nowhere near
What a shame.
earlier that evening's performance.
I'm not trying to outplay the drama. I'm just trying to accompany it. So
Yeah,
it's
there
okay.
you go.
So
What's
you
Sakura gonna do?
two, you two very faintly hear some drums.
It heightens the mood instantly.
So
I'm
are
waiting
you?
for Sakura to look away.
I don't know what the mood is, but it heightens it.
I'm waiting.
So do you wind up that towel? Are you gonna attack her?
I'm waiting for her to look away, see if she would look away from the noise.
Like it's a very faint drum playing.
I'm not gonna look at the drum.
Look at that! I'm going. I'm winding up and I'm going. I'm gonna hit.
I want to
Get
tackle.
out! I
I
swear.
want to tackle. I want to run up and tackle. I don't care. I don't.
What the fuck?
Hop in the bathtub! Hop in
Make
the
it
bathtub!
You're gonna tackle her straight into the bath.
Wait, is Sakura like fully clothed right now?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Okay. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Oh shit.
I'm a monk. I'm dodging. I'm gonna try and dodge this shit.
You don't have your
I
key
just-
abilities yet.
Fuck! Can't I dodge it?
Go ahead and roll. You don't it's you don't add anything. You add your strength. Add your strength, sorry. Add your strength.
Oh shit. What's my
Right on my
what's my
finger now.
strength? Fuck.
Probably like plus
You
0.
weak. You
Oh yeah,
weak.
I am a weak. I'm weak. It's plus 0.
You're
Yeah.
squishy.
I'm a weakling. It's okay.
You're squishy.
Oh my God,
does
you
a
hit me,
14 hit?
just hit me.
All right.
You
So
just hit me.
roll a strength. So the tackle hit. Now I want you to roll. So I want Sakura to roll a strength check, and Larimar to roll a strength saving throw.
I need to. Okay, how do I roll a strength?
Oh my God.
The little box where your strength score is.
Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. It's 10.
Oh my. Oh, we got both. 10.
Both got a 10.
Yeah.
Then you both have a plus 0 to strength, don't you?
A plus 0 to strength. I have a plus 1 to strength.
All right. And you have a do you have a plus? And Sakura has a plus 0. All right. So Sakura just rushes forward and tries to tackle you, right, Larimar, and just kind of slaps right into your wet body and just kind of you budge a little bit and you like take a couple steps backwards, but she doesn't knock you over.
While I'm in the tub.
You've stepped out of the tub at this point to wind up the towel and,
Okay, yeah,
and approach.
that's true. That's true. Good. Oh, it slipped. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
Payback.
This is your way for payback.
I'm trying my best.
You know what? I can accept.
Wait, I want to know the height difference here. How tall are you guys? so I can get the mental image of this.
Okay,
I
let me
think
look at my
everyone
notes.
is tall, but I think out of everyone, I'm the shortest in the group.
Someone
small
needs
dragon.
to draw this scene.
So
I am.
somebody
I know, put it
really
in.
needs to draw this scene.
I'm 5'8".
Please.
I can draw like dragons, so
Oh, Sukra is 5 foot even.
Yeah.
I'm 8 inches taller than her.
So yeah, it's just so yeah, she's just like hanging onto your shoulders, just looking up at you.
You got a lot shorter since we last met. You know that, right? It looks like it.
Fuck
You
you.
just no, you've just gotten taller.
Nah, you got shorter. I'm just gonna fuck with her.
Can I sweep? Can I sweep my legs under hers to make her fall into the water? Can I do that, please?
You are determined.
Is that possible?
Go ahead
Okay.
and make a. I want you to make a strength check, and Larimar, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it! Fucking strength all over again.
Why?
Why?
Oh, the 22!
Ha ha ha!
Wait, what?
There's
I
no
rolled
way
a
you're
22.
beating that. There's like literally no way.
Oh
Come
god.
come on, Secure.
Maybe you're not 20.
That 20 wouldn't do it. It's a skill check.
Oh god.
Can I?
So
if
go
I get
ahead.
If I get the higher roll, can I just?
Mm.
dump
It's
her
an
in the water
8.
instead?
It's an
Um,
eight.
she falls in the
So-
bathtub.
So Sukra, you take your leg and try to sweep Larimar and like push her forwards, and Larimar steps over your foot, causing you to stumble forwards a bit, and backs up, and you just slide right off her and over and into the tub.
I hate everything.
Larimar will just start cracking up.
You are completely soaked. All of your gear that you had on you, not in your backpack, of course, because that's in your room, but like all of your like your clothes, your armor, it's all just soaked.
And my hair is just in my face, and I basically look like a wet dog right now.
The drums outside beat up to a crescendo.
She falls into the water, and then it just silence as she falls.
Boom.
Oh man.
It's like a cymbal crash as she falls into the water.
As I do that, I'm just gonna open. I have my towel, but like to try and cover myself, and I'm gonna open the door. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're just go like have fun with your bath.
It's like, hey girl, I look for the drama.
So are you opening the door and leaving?
No.
How long is this fucking interaction?
You started this.
I know.
This could have just been a quick. Oh, you go and take a bath. Oh, you're out of the bath now.
But no.
Oh my god, my
No, you
sides
tried
hurt.
to jump in the bath with them.
Spice it up.
I needed my time.
I close.
Spicy.
I go. What the fuck to Everest, and then I close the door.
So you open the door. So Everest, you're playing the drum. You're just sitting there. Your legs crossed. You're sitting there listening to the hilarity going on behind the slapstick comedy going on behind the door, and
Just simply
vibing, playing your drums, and the door just rips open. Larimar standing there holding a towel. It's not even wrapped around her. She's just holding it above, like against her chest and over her front. And she goes, and she just, what the? And then backs up, slams the door. That's all she
take out
did.
the loot.
You just start strumming away. You can you have to stop playing the drums to play the lute. You can't play the lute with one hand.
No, I know. I dropped the drums and pick up the loot.
Completely drops it.
Don't even worry about it.
Roll performance. Roll performance.
Bagpipes come later. Don't even worry.
Roll performance.
I saved them for special occasions.
This isn't one.
Like pissing me off.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta admit, it was a damn good bagpipe.
19!
Oh, so
Oh, it was.
seeing Larimar in all of her soaking wet, red faced
Glory.
hilarity, it inspires you. You drop the drums in an instant, whip out your lute from behind your back, flip it around, and take your fingers in a strumming motion and just start playing just an insane solo. Just you can hear it through the door loudly.
I'm going to creak the door open, glare at him, and then just shut it again.
But it's so good. It's so good.
I'm like glaring, but I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
You set the mood.
You're like glaring, but you're like tapping your foot. Like
Yeah.
If only you had a saxophone, you could play some Careless Whisper.
Oh, I would.
God damn it.
Okay, door's closed now.
Careless Whisper on the bagpipes.
that would be a very interesting sound.
I'll save that for later.
Door's shut now. I'm just gonna sigh and I'm gonna look over to Sakura. I'm like, "Are you done?" Did you just grumble at me?
I stick my tongue out.
I'm just gonna walk over here. Let me help you out. You're drenched.
No shit.
Whose fault was that?
Pull her in. Pull her in.
I want to do that.
So Larimar, still holding the towel up to cover your dignity. You reach your hand down to help Sukura out of the tub, and she takes it, looks up at you, roll a strength check. But
oh my god!
I want Larimar to roll a strength saving throw, and Sukura to roll a strength check.
I hate this. Why do I need to do so many strengths?
Because all of these are grappling, all of them. 22.
I hate everything.
Here,
Hey
if
guys,
you
just
get a
as a little
natural
warning,
20, I'll
my-
let you pass it. If you get a natural 20.
My
If
earbuds
I get
are
a
all
natural
of a sudden decided
20,
to.
which is probably not gonna happen.
Come on.
Good.
Oh.
5. So Larimar, you grab her hand. She looks up at you, and a mischievous smile comes on her face, and she plants her feet on your thigh and starts pulling you backwards. You don't budge an inch. You just yank her right out of the tub.
Oh, I yank her out.
Yeah, like just straight up, she's dangling in the air.
She's dangling. Well then.
You know I despise you, right?
I love you too.
Now kiss.
You don't get that.
You see Skylark like saying like, "Oh, can you kiss? Can you
Instead
kiss
of the
already?"
beach episode, we have the bath episode.
Second episode in. No, I'm just gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep holding her, and I'm gonna take her to just drop her down and just put a towel on her and just rag out her hair to make it a big puffy mess.
So Sukura, Larimar just sits you down on the ground like a petulant child. She angrily grabs this towel, tosses it on your head, and just starts vigorously.
No. I'm not angry right now. I'm thoroughly have enjoyed this now.
Oh, so she joyfully. Let me correct myself. She joyfully grabs this towel, smile on her face, tosses it on your head, and just starts vigorously rubbing your hair. And it just starts. The static electricity builds up, and as she pulls this towel back, your hair is dry, but it just.
I am satisfied. I feel victorious at this. I am. Yes.
I'm just done.
You want to join me in the bath this time again?
Like a grumpy cat.
Wink.
Wait, was that an in-game dialogue?
It's probably both.
I am
What do
assuming.
you mean, both?
I am assuming that everything you guys have been saying has been in-game dialogue.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So are you done now?
Yes.
You're free to leave.
My clothes are wet.
I guess you're gonna have to hang them up.
Mm.
It's funny that you have not changed one bit.
I got better at murdering people.
Well,
Don't we all?
Question. Question. Does Julep even have a second pair of clothes to be able to hang up the first
I
riot?
believe every single. I believe every single the class gets a set of clothes with their equipment.
Yeah.
Like, I think she has like a set of
Okay.
common clothes or something like that. You won't have your leather armor on, but I mean that's not much. That's like only a +1, so not much difference.
Yeah. I'll live.
That's
But I
rough,
won't be
buddy.
happy about
I'm just Larmar is just like she was angry before and upset. Now she's just smirking slightly, like very, very satisfied. Very, very, if anything, kind of feeling nostalgic a little bit.
All right.
And I'm okay. I walk out of the bathroom like grumbling just because you got
So,
fucking taller doesn't mean better than me.
Everest, you're still strumming your lute, playing just perfectly, and you open your eyes just in time to see Sukra just yank the door open and step out. She's just soaking wet, except for her hair. Her hair is dried perfectly, but it's just poofed out completely, covering even her antlers. And you're still strumming on your lute, and she's just dripping all over the wood floor. Sukura, you see Everest just sitting there looking up at you, strumming his lute, smiling.
I
I'm just
say,
gonna peek around the corner.
sounds
Not
like
a
that
word.
went well.
Not a fucking word.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. I'm like, nice lute playing. Can you get the bagpipes out?
Hey, thanks.
Get the bagpipes out.
All right, I get the
I stick
bagpipes
my
out.
head out into the hallway as well, just because there's all this wild commotion.
I say,
going on.
Skylar,
Just,
come
like,
play drums for
watch.
me, and I get the bagpipes out.
Just to go with the rhythm of Sakura's walking away.
Yes.
I am going to murder all of you.
Larmar is gonna cackle.
That is, honestly, at this point, that is an understandable reaction. For once, the edgy rogue wants to murder the entire party for a good reason. Literally, that's just hilarious. All right, so
happily point out that she had nothing to do with this.
so you all, so Sukura just storms past you, Everest.
Can Tempest open her door and be like, never mind.
So
Put her head out and
Tempest, you
close it.
open your and Tara's door. Just like poke your head out and just like shut the door.
And I say, close the door.
Yeah, just
I don't want to listen to them anymore. I want to sleep.
I don't care. Like, I'm gonna get a change of clothes and I'm going down to the bar and I'm not talking to anyone else for the rest of the night.
Yeah, Skylark, I think we should take this party downstairs so that they can sleep.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say that from the you guys go down to the tavern. It's pretty that's quiet. Very somber mood. People drowning themselves in booze. Very dark atmosphere.
Who went downstairs? Sorry.
Everest, Skylark, and Sukura.
After she changed out of her wet clothes.
Yeah. And is there anything you guys want to? Is there anything you think you guys want to do?
I am.
I want to go to the bar and get the strongest thing that they have. I don't care.
So you go up and you ask for the strongest thing.
Mm-hmm.
The dwarf, the dwarf behind the bar, he smiles at you. You haven't seen him smile, like actually smile yet. He smiles widely at you.
Mm-hmm.
He just starts
Boy.
chuckling. He pushes one of the boxes behind the bar. Uh, uh, uh behind, like, he pushes it out of the way a bit. Like, there's this trap door there. He unlocks it with a simple wave of his hand. He unlocks it, and he pulls it open. He steps down. And about a minute later, he comes back up, and he's got this pure black bottle with a white label, and it's got a skull and bones on it.
Oh jeez.
You wanted the strongest thing we got.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking die.
I present to you. I actually have it written down here.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It has stats and everything.
I present to you the famous Grogtooth family recipe rotgut.
Oh no.
He places the bottle down on the counter. He pulls out. He reaches under the counter. And he pulls out this tiny little shot glass, and he places it down. He uncorks it. He pours it, and then he takes another one, slightly bigger, and he pours another one in there, and he takes a shot of it. The liquid is very thick and syrupy, but it's
Ew.
actually a very pleasant looking honey brown. Looks kind of like maple syrup, like very
Or
thick maple syrup.
molasses. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
molasses.
yeah, a lot like molasses. I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for him since he took a shot of it.
Oh god.
Oh my! I'm gonna have to roll Constitution. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, but
Dirty
I'm
20.
kind
Yep.
of ready.
He takes a shot and he just shakes his head. And he slams the shot glass down. Your turn.
This could go really good or really bad.
Everest and Skylar are watching this, by the way, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna die from this, or I'm just gonna get extremely shit faced.
Go ahead.
Probably
Take the shot.
shit-faced.
Okay.
You gonna take the shot?
Shot.
Yeah, I'll take
So
it.
Do it.
you pick it up very
Nice.
cautiously in your hand, and you just toss it back, and it just very thick, syrupy, and it slides down your throat. It's very, very sweet, and it tastes really, really good. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, what is the fucking thing I have to add?
You have +2 Constitution.
Okay.
Saving throw. It's a saving throw, not a.
Oh,
Is it
saving throw?
Yeah, it's not a check.
Yeah,
it's
still
a
plus
saving
2.
throw. Yeah, it's still plus
Is it still +2?
Yeah, still plus
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I mean, you got the hard stuff.
You just barely didn't die.
What the fuck?
What?
Why are you trying to kill me with liquor?
Well, you wouldn't have died, but you would have been knocked unconscious. So it slides down, and you kind of feel the warmth rising up from it. And at first, you're like, it didn't really do much. He grins at you, and about 2 seconds later, the entire room is spinning. Like colors are like flashing in and out, and your vision is dancing. And the dwarf owner in front of you, he's like starts morphing, and his shape just starts changing around. You are giggling your ass off.
You can like taste colors.
You can taste colors.
Purple tastes like peaches.
The bartender, he speaks. His voice is like really muffled and very very warbly. He's like, I always thought purple tasted a bit more like grapes.
You're wrong.
That's uncreative.
You're thinking too much inside the box.
You fall off the stool.
No!
You do not feel the ground. Like your head smashes into the ground. You do not feel it.
What are Everest and Skylar?
Skylar, should we ask
Sky-
her to
standing
stand
there.
for us?
Skylark, Everest. You watch as Sukra, she just takes this shot of like this strange brown liquid, right? And the bartender is just grinning at her, like Cheshire cat grin.
Ghost grin.
Okay.
and-
He gives me the heebie-jeebies. I feel like we should take her up to her room. Like,
And oh, he's not that kind of creepy.
I don't know. He gives me weird vibes. I don't know what he.
I think it's more so of like seeing the edgelord get shit faced is quite amusing.
It's also
That's
you know
true.
it's also the
Especially
fact
off,
that he
like,
gets
one drink.
it's also the fact that he gets to test out his family recipe on somebody other than family.
That's fair.
Um,
Okay, like how okay is she on like a scale of 1 to 10?
0.
She is
0.
so
Negative
so
2.
-2.
so
If she's above
Sukra,
a 4,
Sukra.
she should come sing.
So Sukra, you're like giggling, but Everest and Skylark, she is cackling loudly. Like everybody in the tavern is staring at her. And she's
I'm
kind
just
of like
standing there
laying
with my
there.
arms crossed, laughing at her, basically.
What do you want to do, David?
Loving this.
I get up from the dark corner that I've been hiding in since I went downstairs, and I walk up to the barsman and I say, "Are you down for a bet?"
A bet? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Kiwi
Yes,
accent.
indeed.
Bet.
Ooh.
Oh fuck, we betting.
I see.
What's the bet?
If I can drink a shot of your family recipe without it affecting me too badly, 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces. How about
The fuck?
without it
Oh
affecting you
wait,
at all?
actually, wait,
Is that what you're saying?
wait. Make it. I just realized I don't. Make it 10 gold pieces. 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces.
10
Well,
gold pieces.
and you're saying if you can survive it without any effect. That's what you're saying.
Very little to no effect.
I'm sorry, but you look like a bit of a lightweight.
Mm.
You sure you can handle it?
How dare you?
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Haha.
Nice one.
Am I still on the floor?
He
Does
takes
this
the
dude
bigger
just
shot
step
glass
over me?
and he
You are
pours
still
into it.
giggling on the
Cackling on the
floor.
floor, just laughing your ass off.
So hold on, let me pull up your character sheet, David.
I need assist.
If Lara
We should help her up. We should help her up in the meantime.
Oh, would you look at that? You had an advantage against poison. All right.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Was I poisoned?
Well, alcohol is poison.
I mean, alcohol is poison.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
If you have advantage against poison, you'll have advantage against alcohol. That's how I rule it.
Huh. That's interesting.
So he pours it into a bigger shot glass. It's very thick and syrupy. And he pushes it forwards and he places 10 gold pieces on the table, and he places 30 more.
Mm.
If you can drink this without any effect, 40 gold pieces. If you're the
No
lightweight I
pressure.
know you are, you don't have to pay me anything. Because the hilarity of it will be payment enough.
This sounds like a plan. I
Go
pick
ahead
up
and roll with
the-
advantage.
All right.
Constitution
so how
saving
do
throw
I do
with
that?
advantage.
If I'm in a room with two drunk people,
Not just like
How do I do this?
insanely drunk. Okay. What'd you say?
How do I do this roll with advantage?
Just click on the Constitution saving throw twice.
Okay.
That little +2. Yeah.
17
Okay.
no, 19.
So
19.
and 11. So
And
I've got
13.
19 total with the +2 modifier.
So you take it. So you take the shot. And you kind of look at it, chuckle a bit, and toss it back. And it goes down very thickly and very warm in your gut. And then you feel it hit. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
8 + 2.
And you feel your vision tunneling as you stand back up straight. The alcohol having no effect on you. But you no longer seem to be in control of your body.
Good.
I feel like me being drunk is the least of our problems.
And you all watch as Zyro takes the shot. He kind of leans forward, kind of is taking it back a bit. Then he stands up very straight, a lot better posture than he had before. And he kind of fixes his robe. And he turns back and he winks at you guys. And he grabs
That's
the
my
whole
move.
bottle. He grabs the whole bottle and he starts chugging it.
Oh,
Oops, the fuck?
it's family recipe.
And about 2 seconds later, he slams it back down. It's about half full. And there's no effect. And you are now back in control of your body, Zyro.
Alright. So, about those gold pieces.
He places 20 more down. Take it. That
Thank you very much.
That was the
sir.
most impressive display of lead belly I've ever seen. I applaud you.
And then I start clapping at the
Yeah,
as
Everest
I'm on the floor.
applauds as well.
I clap while I'm on the floor.
Super
Just
is just
slapping
very,
the floor. Like a really
very
drunken
lazy,
clap.
very drunkenly and lazily. Like her right hand is kind of hitting her left forearm. And she's kind of like rolling around a bit, just giggling. Skylar.
I pick up the gold and put it in my pocket and
You now have
slink
50
back
extra
down
gold.
to the nearest table.
No, sorry, 60 extra gold.
How do I add it?
Just go to your equipment. Click on the little coin, and then add 60 to gold.
Okay, give me a moment. Ba-ba. Yep.
Anybody else doing anything?
I feel like we should remove the very drunk.
Just drag
I really
Super
want
up
to
the
see if she'll
stairs.
sing. I really want to take her to the stage and see if she'll like sing.
It's karaoke.
Oh my god, I am so up for this.
Okay,
because
okay.
I need some revenge, and I'm down.
All right,
for
so
anything.
you guys walk over and Weekend at Bernie's style, just prop her up together. Like for the first time since you two have met, Everest and Skylark are in just perfect sync. They have the
we
exact
looked
same
at
thought.
each other and exchanged a look in complete silence. And
No,
we're just like,
we
yeah.
know. It's our bard connection.
Yeah, the bard connection. And you guys
Hand me, you
and
fucking demon.
Sukra is just slurring her words insanely. She's barely intelligible. Half of her
Drop
words
me.
are in Draconic, the other half in very drunken Common.
Drop me, you fuckers.
Her feet just do not work at all. And you just kind of, Weekend at Bernie style, just drag her up onto the stage. There's no microphone.
I grab her a stool.
What's a
I
good
grab her a
karaoke
stool and just
song?
sit her down on it.
I don't know. Karaoke
thinking,
isn't
like-
really a thing back then.
Like
Let's
Party
get
in
it
the
started.
USA.
Party.
What's the song you know?
She did
Sakura?
say it was a free country.
It's a free country.
Where did Marmar go?
Party in Sathiokwa.
Marmar.
I feel like Laura Mar should be here to see this.
If I'm probably where would I be if all of this was happening? Like, would I
Did
have
you go
finished my
downstairs?
shower?
You would have finished your
I
shower
would
by
have
now,
finished
yeah.
my shower. I'd probably look in the room, see that Sakura isn't there. I'm like, okay, and then I probably hear her cackling.
Yeah.
From
Everybody, except for probably like Tempest. Here's it.
Our perception. So I would be just like, I'm just be like, who the
Wait,
fuck is that?
Wait, if I can I hear it if I did a perception check?
Sure, go ahead.
'Cause I feel like she's being pretty loud here.
Oh yeah. It's like a DC 10.
12.
Probably
I just like passed out though.
That's a 12. Yep, you're here. You can faintly hear the cackling.
Like Tempest is like busy meditating and just opens her eyes like, the heck?
Yeah, Tempest is just like down on her knees in front of her bedpost. Her shield in front of her, and her morning star on top of the shield. With her eyes closed, just completely silent, and then just the cackling is like the one eye opening.
Larimar would go downstairs, hearing the cackling, confused.
So Larimar, as you reach the bottom of the steps, you see. Bring the platter.
I'm bringing the platter.
All right,
with me.
so you got the platter in your hands, and you reach the bottom of the steps, just in time to see as Weekend at Bernie style, Sakura is propped up in between Skylark and Everest. And they're sitting her on a stool as they ready their instruments.
We've decided what we're
Larimar
saying.
ain't never seen this ever, like at all. Like this is foreign to her. Seeing
You can obviously tell that Sakura is just wasted. Like, more wasted than you've ever seen anybody in your life.
Which was impressive, because only 5 minutes have passed.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck happened? What did you do? How many glasses did you drink?
God damn it.
I yell to Larimar, come to the stage and bring the platter as a drum.
Oh my god!
So you pull out your drums. So Skylark, Everest, are you starting to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the loot. I guess.
Roll performance with advantage. One of you roll
different.
performance with advantage. Whoever's taking the lead, roll
Do you
performance
want to
with
roll
advantage.
or me?
You can roll.
Everest. We both said that. Okay.
Well, I mean, Skylark did it last time.
Yeah, actually, you roll Everest.
Oh,
I
okay,
did
okay,
last time.
sure.
So roll twice. Take the highest.
Okay.
So actually, if you're doing it in Discord, just do the ADV. 1d20.
Yeah, that's
plus
what I did
whatever.
last time.
Yeah.
20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
So
and we are playing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. FYI.
Yes.
So,
Or 99 bottles of whatever that special family recipe is.
Rot gut.
99 bottles of family recipe on the wall.
99 bottles of rock out on the wall. 99 bottles of rock gut. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of vodka on the wall.
And every time it ends, Larmar's just gonna like ding her platter with a fork. Like
This is perfect.
I'm losing my shit.
This is what D&D was meant to be.
God.
With the
Yeah.
fork.
Ding.
So, do you join in, Sukura?
Even though I am drunk as all hell, I am still very against the music.
Can we use
Can we roll persuasion on her?
she's.
I'm gonna say you could. You might be able to persuade her drunken mind.
Yeah.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh please, 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 please.
Because we're both doing it.
You'd have to roll high. So I'd say persuasion with advantage.
Okay, buddy, you roll.
Come on, guys.
Alrighty.
Wait,
Oh,
do I
that
have
was
a roll or I'm
rolling. Come
waiting?
Oh my
Come
god.
on, come on, come on. That's better. 19.
Ooh.
So
Julep, you
so
ready to
Suker,
sing?
they make a really
Do I?
really good case as to why you should sing. You feel really compelled to. But you don't have to. But you feel really compelled to.
So compelled. Like so compelled.
Very compelled.
Just do it very grumpily.
Rotgut on the wall.
I do it under my breath.
Rotgut.
I'm gonna do it under my breath. I'm not gonna be extravagant about it.
Progress is progress.
Victory.
The whole tavern is just the mood is lightening immensely.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just
humorous
realized that we
performance.
walked in there. They were all sad because people
They're all,
died,
like,
and we're just
crying
like
over
98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Somebody's gonna be the party.
It's like with the Larimar with the platter and the fork reminds me of that one meme with the Annie. Annie, are you okay? The smooth criminal and the girl in the background with the pot.
The what?
Are you okay, Annie? Now, if I was singing a Michael Jackson song, that would be a whole other thing.
You belt. Sukra only sings MCR.
No.
We can
Only
change
the
the
edgiest
song.
songs. Only the edgiest songs for Sukra.
We start playing Black Parade.
Play.
We start playing My Immortal by Evanescence.
How are you gonna?
Yes.
Person.
We play My Immortal.
But she's not emo. She's not gonna listen to MCR. If anything, she listens to EDM.
I'm actually
So an
crying
electric
right now
emo.
from laughing.
Oh man.
We play Sandstorm, Darude Sandstorm.
So
On a
far,
lute in a veil.
so far, the only people who aren't downstairs are Tara and Tempest, the two quote unquote serious people of the group.
No, I think at this point I hear so much like commotion above there. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, what the fuck is happening? Because I can't.
Tempest is gonna go down too.
So finally, the other two join you in your a Dionysic revelry.
We invite them up to the stage, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, you want? Like, at this point, I'm like, okay, let's do it.
Larmar's just gonna grab.
So,
Larmar's
Tara-
like, even if
so-
we agreed, Larmar's just gonna grab him and drag him up.
So Tara very willingly just steps up onto the stage, just huge Goliath, shorter than Everest, but way bulkier.
Tempest is like, no. Like doing the, no.
Still getting dragged.
I like Tempest. If they do it, let's do it together at this point. I'm tired.
Wait a minute. I have a brilliant idea. idea. The
God
ding,
damn.
the ding noise I'm using for the platter, I'm just gonna do on Tempest's armor.
Yes.
It would be very muffled. It would be very muffled.
It would be like, boonk.
Yeah.
I don't care. It'll be side drum.
I asked Tora if she wants
you
the
use the
drums on the bagpipe.
platter for a little bit, and then you start playing bongos on Tempest's chest plate.
With forks.
No, you grab a couple of spoons and you start playing the spoons off Tempest.
Yes.
Am I still singing? Because I want to like actually like start whining and crying, just saying Marmar the whole time.
Ah! Wow. One more song.
Just still going, just ignoring the sob, just ignoring the sobbing Sukura. You guys just keep performing.
Okay, guys, what's our grand finale? Before Sukura loses it. The most
I
epic.
came up with the last song. Come on.
God, I have no idea.
You got a friend in me.
No God. Moana.
Oh
my God, I'll go.
I have one.
It's Let It Go.
No.
No.
I have one. Perfect one.
What do you got, Troy?
Let me link it. That would be easier because I can't sing that.
I'm not gonna sing.
Don't want.
No, Tara's your lead vocalist now.
What's the song?
The campaign.
Yes.
Yes.
Four non-blondes. Four non-blondes.
Oh my god! I know this.
Nice.
I know this one.
Yes.
Oh my.
Awaken the monsters. I got you in a good room.
What's going on? Can I say?
So it very smoothly. So based off of that really high performance roll, you guys very smoothly transition from 99 bottles of Rut Gut on the wall to What's Going On by Four Non-Blondes. Sorry, Four Non-Kobolds. There you go.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Tempest like
I'm
begrudgingly goes in.
In
I
between
don't know if
singing,
Tempest
I'm
can
just
actually sing or not, but
in between singing, I'm just crying for Larmar.
Sukura's just crying.
I'm crying. Yeah, straight up tears. I don't know how to handle my emotions.
Watch Tempest gets into it and she has like the greatest voice ever.
Yes.
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 okay, fine. Tempest sings like Ghost.
We forget about the entire campaign that James has painstakingly created, and we just have a band.
You see, the funny thing about that is I have built multiple storylines, and one of them may or may not involve becoming a band.
Yes.
At this point, I think we are going to become a band.
That would be hilarious. You all just multi-class into Bard.
I get up from the
Alright.
table.
Alright, Zyro, the only one not singing.
Oh yeah, Zyro's the only one not on the stage, right?
Yeah, join
Yep.
us,
He has
Zyro.
to come
I-
in his own time and just become an opera singer.
Alright, so what are you doing? What are you doing?
I get up slowly from my table and watching the concert going on stage, and I
Concert.
That's generous.
slowly shake my head in disappointment and head to the bar door to walk out and go back and check on the guards.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna say genuinely you poor buddy just genuinely crying.
No, I am. I was laughing so much that there were tears.
This is what D&D is all about.
buddy.
Yeah.
And
That is great.
so you walk out the door, and it is pitch black outside.
Yep.
The moon is very high in the sky. It's around midnight now.
Yeah.
You can feel your body start not starting to tire necessarily, but you can feel the fatigue in your mind. You're gonna need to go. You're gonna need to go and meditate soon.
Hmm.
Plus, all of the guards are gonna be asleep by now.
All right. Um. I feeling the fatigue. I decide to sit down on the steps of the bar and look out, and I go completely motionless and start meditating and resting
Right on the steps. All right. Um.
outside the bar.
So you guys bring your performance to a close. You guys are really tired at this point. All of the people at the tables, like, you raise their mood like infinitely. You've raised their mood a lot.
Yay!
Really helped bring it close to their night of terror and sadness.
Yay!
And the and like there are some that are just passing out at their tables, booze in hand. Some of them are still getting even more drunk, taking shots or just drinking whole bottles or whole tankards of ale. Um, the waitresses are starting to slow down. There's about two of them left out in the uh out in the tavern now. The rest have either gone have you the rest you've either seen gone back into the kitchen or gone upstairs to go to bed.
It's Sakura's just still crying.
Tempest looks down. Tempest looks down at Sakura. I think we should probably get her to bed first.
Yeah.
I carry her in my arm and I say, "Okay, let's go. I'm tired."
Roll a strength check.
Crying.
Roll a strength check. Who you throwing over your shoulder?
Wait, it's Sakura. Yes. Okay,
Roll a strength check.
So it's a 1d20 plus 3. Okay. Well, okay, I'm going to do it in Discord. Easier. Yeah.
If you get a nat 1, I'm gonna laugh.
13.
The good life.
That'll do. You bend over and you just take the dead weight limp Sakura. She's not even fighting it at this point. Just sobbing. Verbally fighting it, not physically. She has lost all control of her limbs. And you just like a baby.
I'm just gonna comfortably like hold her hand because she's still crying my name.
Aww.
As we will.
And I quiet down immediately. I'm still sniffling, but I'm sniffling and stuff. But I'm
Why
not.
is this cute?
The owner of the bar, the bartender at this point, he's gone to bed.
I guess no one's there to close up shop.
It's just two of his daughters out now.
Is one of them going at me?
Yes, one of them is Lena.
Should I waste more of our time?
If you want to.
This isn't wasting time. This is story.
Romance.
I go talk to
Louise.
She's half my height.
She's less than half your height.
I am interested in how this works from like a physics perspective.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to.
Not yet.
Know what I'm trying.
You gotta take her out to dinner first.
How do you?
No.
Yes.
Buddy.
She is very tired, and very as she like scrubs down the tables and like snaps the drunkenly asleep awake and tell them that curfew's up, time to go home.
Okay, I don't want to bug her. I'll just give her like a really crisp high five.
She has no idea what a high five is.
I explained to her what a high five is.
Slap my hand.
She
It's
cannot
human.
reach your high five.
Like Owl House style. Hold your hand up. She kind of looks down
She
at her
can't
hand.
reach it.
She looks down at her hand and she just looks. You hold her hand.
I squat.
It's never a high five, it's a
You
low five.
squat. So you squat all the way down, and she's still a little bit shorter than you.
Okay.
Let's do a low five.
Yeah, we'll find it.
She still can't reach.
Yeah, you lay on the floor. You lay on the floor.
She just kind of gives you a weird look and just like, okay, and just walks
Does she
off
give
to
me a high
continue
five?
cleaning the tables.
Wait, she didn't give me a high five?
I thought you already gave her the high five.
Oh, I thought she was just sitting there and then walked away.
No, like
Okay.
held her
Oh, we
hand up,
just
gave
had
her
an
the high
office high
five. She
five.
just kind of looked at her hand and was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well, that's all right. We're just not on the same wavelength. I guess it's not meant to be.
She doesn't even
She's
know what
literally
it was.
dead
She's like tired. Like 14-hour work shift, very tiring day.
Wow.
You're
Let
not
the
meant
poor
to be.
girl sleep.
Yeah, dang. Okay, all right.
Don't you know the rule? Don't hit on people at work. Jeez.
You're all really tired by this
She hit
point.
on me, remember?
So are you all heading to bed now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
finally.
I
So-
just got Tora to Sakura's bed so she knows where to put her.
So as you all go and lay down in bed tonight, you can feel the experience starting to well up in your mind. You are all now level 2.
Woo!
Yay!
You have now leveled up. You're level 2. Woo!
Woohoo!
So go ahead and put in your ability your level up and go do your abilities and whatever. And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Sweet.
And we're all
Alrighty.
taking a long rest as well.
Yep.
Yay!
And
I
how
will.
does one level up on thingy-majigger?
Just go into I believe it's go in, edit your character, go to your class, and then click the level 2, or multi-class if you're into that.
Oh, cool.
And I have access to new things. Okay.
All of you do.
Good.
Ooh.
All
Give me
right.
a moment.
Level 2.
So unless you guys want to stay and talk about leveling up to level 2, I think I'll see you all to next Friday.
Alright.
Was
Sounds
pure
good.
comedy gold.
Very fun session. No combat this session, but who needs combat when you have 99 bottles of rot gun on the wall?
We fought the ooze. We fought like puddles of goop.
Yeah.
How did I do for my first D&D session?
You did really good.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
An hour? So we beat last session by an hour. It's a 4-hour session this time instead of 5.
I thought last time was like 6.
Yeah, last time was like
Last session was
Yeah,
like 5.5.
I remember
It was good.
I finished at
That was
Last
fine.
time
2.
was close to 6.
I remember us ending at 2 last time.
2 a.m. our time. I
we ended.
think.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
midnight Pacific.
Yeah,
It was about 9:30 for us, David. That it finished.
It was
It was
2 in the
about
morning.
like 3 for me. It was almost 3. It was like 2:30.
Mm.
Oh well. So that's
I
it. So
can
that's
learn
it
a
for
new
tonight.
spell.
Let me know about if you have any questions for level 2. DM me and I'll help you out with that. And that's it. That's it for episode. That's
Alrighty.
it for episode 2. See you all next week.
Episode
Yay.
2.